Alright, chat, sitting here jamming out. Good morning. What up, boys? Back for a little Nioh 3 action today. We still haven't really gotten to the part where I have to stop streaming the game, so, turn my music down a little bit. I didn't stream the other day, because, like, I put in, like, like I said, I put in, like, over, what, there was, like, 3 different streams where I was, like, on for, like, over 30 hours straight, then I would sleep. So, like, that kind of had to catch up on some sleep, you know what I mean? But yeah, we, only have... Where's the save file thing? It's in here? We only have, like... Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Is it in here? Oh, there's the save. Oh, but it's just like that. I was hoping it would show me, like, time played. But yeah, we're still on Warring States. This is the only map I'm allowed to show for now until, like, pretty much launch. For anyone unfamiliar, that pretty much means this is, like, these 3 areas right here. These are all demo areas that everyone can play right now. And then I also did... pretty much what, like this, most of like this south area over here and some of this area over here, all within the same stream. Right, so we only got like, let's say 12 plus hours so far into it. I'm still allowed to actually go and do whatever's up here. Basically this mission though, I know the final boss of this mission should be up here from what the story's been saying. So pretty much as soon as we're done with this entire map, is pretty much where we're at to stop streaming it and have to start playing off stream. Yeah, so we can still see the rest of this stuff. That's how the embargo works, for anyone tuning in right now and listening to this. Basically, as of, like, the 28th, right, when the demo dropped, it's like, I'm allowed to go from the beginning of the game all the way up to the defeat of Takeda Shingen, or whatever, at the end of Warring States, period. The Tiger's Cause mission, so that's gonna be, however that all goes down, because, like, you gotta fight through, I guess, this map all the way through to, like, actually, like, fight the guy. So yeah, it's like pretty much all the way up until the final boss of the first map, from my understanding of how the story is going so far. But yeah, the game's fucking awesome so far. Like I said, even the first day of playing it, I was, like, really impressed by the fact that we have, you know, you're essentially running, like, 2 builds. Right, you have your samurai form, you have your ninja form, you're moving fast as hell, you got, like, all this utilities regenerating combat. Like, there's so many good features in this game, it's insane. Like, they did a really good job of making this game so much better than the predecessors. It's insane to me. Alright, what's all this? This is, like, cutscenes. Okay, so you always rewatch your cutscenes. And then there was something else. I just unlocked training for magic stuff at a vendor over here. There was a magic lady up here I talked to, and she gave me the Onmyo training thing and loadout unlocks. What is this? I can see, like, all the art in the game. But yeah, this is the type of game where you definitely want 100% everything. There's so many things you unlock. So many things you unlock. How do I get off this map? Is it here? Why am I forgetting how to do this? I need to go to the dojo. Training thing. Was that here? I guess it's like here and then go to the shrine, or maybe the shrine there had it. I don't know. I'm just, like, trying to remember the menus now, because I literally only played 1 day. I've played 1 day so far, and then took a break. Alright, where was this thing? A demon has appeared. I guess those revenant demons are, like, dailies or something, because there's literally a message that told me about that. Where? Oh, it's a battle scroll. That's what it is. Okay. Store magic training. The demo gives you 3 areas. So it's like 8 hours of content, at least, depending on how it goes for you. three areas on the first map. So what is this? I got fire enchant. What's this one do? Attack down. Forgot that I have these controls now, dude. What else do I have? I'm trying to remember my keybinds and everything. I'll shoot all this stuff again. Let me fire enchant. I think the fire shurikens might be like... The fire shuriken might be like one of the best ninja skills early. They didn't even force me to use the magic. Where are your fists from Nioh 2? I'm using them right now, brother. The fists exist. The demo doesn't have them, but like you get fists like after the demo part of the story. I'm literally using fists right now. And there's fist weapons apparently for both samurai and ninja. But like the fist ones for samurai are cestus, from what I was reading in the menu. They're in the game. They're in the game. They're fucking sick, bro. I've been playing with them because I played Nioh 2 all with fists only, right? They're so fucking good in this game. They're so good in this game. Holy shit. It's kind of hard to put down. Oh, dude, we get faster casting already with magic? What? Oh, this is a mastery. Oh, the masteries are here. Hold on, let me go top left. The masteries are like common skills now. I just unlocked a mastery. This, like normally you unlock these like way later. I didn't realize that until just now. So there's a barehanded one that you get pretty early. Then there's a faster casting one for magic, which is like super nice, right? For buffing and debuffing, whatever else you use your magic with. So that's gonna stay on forever. But before it was like only one master enabled at a time, all missions not disabled. So in the other guns, it was like you had like the ninja mastery and you had like you had all three mastery types, right? But I guess now since they're in the general category, like you only have one of these on. And you have a choice between like faster casting and like I think more damage or something usually with these. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, we left off. I think I was gonna go left over here to whatever this floating island was. There's still places we can't go because we don't have the spirits that will let us traverse the environment. Let's go here. Oh, that giant mountain thing was chucking rocks at me over here. That's right, that's where we left off. Okay. Alright, well we still have our spinning kick, right? Is this still a demo? This is the real game. But like, I'm only allowed to show pretty much everything on this map. So, I have a review copy and the embargo allows me to show everything up until this end of this first map. Oh, there's more than one map. There's definitely more than one map. You see like the top left, let me get out of the way. The top left is like, you know how like in the other games, the top left, or there's like a timeline of like where you are in the game story, or like there was different maps and then each map had like different missions. This is kind of built the same way. It's not like all one open world, it's like multiple maps or whatever. But I'm allowed to show the first like actual serious map. Like this is like where basically we're continuing past where the demo is, right? So the demo is over here, and then I did some of this and some of this over here in the same day, but I'm gonna do more because I want to play with all the different weapons and like kind of see what they do. And so far, fists are like they are getting the job done. Let me tell you, these things are fucking crazy. Button. What's that button? I have to remember. I get my muscle memory back. I only played that one day, and then I took a break. Yeah, I played fists in Nioh 2. They're called talons now, and then I think samurai form also has its own form of fist called cestus. Like I said, I don't have them yet. Where is it in the page? I don't have that stuff yet. Right? There's 2 blanks here, but I know that there's a split staff, and I know that there's cestus, which is basically fists. And I know that because I looked at like the things I could craft, right? The blueprints for crafting basically showed me a few of those weapons. I was like, oh shit, right? So like that's a nice little bit of detail, right? Like there's like a BP for those weapons. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, like all right, cool. We know what weapons are in here. And then like Switchglaive and Fist, they're available after the demo. So like whatever you do after the demo in the game itself, it's basically when the game decides to give you those weapons. I haven't seen what part of the game is going to require me to get or cause me to get like my first split staff or my first split staff or my first like cestus, like samurai fist, right? Holy shit, we have one of these already. Stand back. People slain, 31. Face the blood edge demon. The malice of all revenants defeated thus far is gathering at this guy's grave. I fought. Yeah, this you can't go farther than demo, but I have a review copy. All right, so. I fought one of these before. These things are crazy. I think you get like all the loot of like everything you fight. And, like you get like all the loot, like all the dudes here. Holy shit, dude. This guy has so much lightning. He hit so hard. Did he just suck all the bodies up? I think he did. I'm just gonna use my ninjutsu. Fire does so much damage. Fuck yeah, I'm just gonna come with this. Whatever, dude. All in! Purple loot! All the bodies nearby pop too, you get like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, those are like beefed up revenants. Like you might have seen one in the demo. I know I did. First time I saw one, I was like, holy shit. It does so much damage. But yeah, they drop a lot of stuff. They drop a lot of stuff. Looks like everything I have is still like below level 25. The one in the demo, I fought it. When I fought it, it had like every element. It has like wind and electric and fire, and it does everything. It just depends on like how it decides to fight against you. But it just does everything. It just does everything. We're using thief light armor. Yeah. Is this the main game you got access to? It is, yeah. What weapon do I like so far? Definitely Fist as a ninja. Fist as a ninja. I mean, I played Nioh 2 with Fist. Like in Ninja, when you play Ninja, you don't have stance swapping. You're just really cracked. Like you have better backstab damage and like crazy movement. So I just played Ninja like fast as hell with Fists, and like Fists are so far feeling like extraordinarily reliable. But I'm also like kind of familiar with the combos that they do. Right, because I can just stagger things with like the kicks, and then I can also do like aerial attacks that seem really crazy. Because you're fast as fuck as a ninja, so then like all the aerial attacks go fast too, right? So I'm like springboarding off of mobs, and then like getting behind them doing like ground slams, which is crazy because you like backstab damage with the ground slam. Like, I could not stop laughing about that shit the other day when I was playing this. Right, because I can just go up in the air and do this, but like if in front of me, I springboard off of them, so you can like instantly drop to the ground like ground slams, man. It's pretty good. And then also in open world, since there's so much running around, right, like so much exploration, being in ninja stance lets you just kind of like dash around like a maniac. It's pretty damn good. This is just the movement speed you get, but like I swear the ninja dashing is faster. Also, like, it'll probably change when we get more spirits too, but like the ninja lightning cat spirit has really good stats, and also has like that lightning kick. That's the guy right there. How's that lightning kick? It has a lightning kick that seems really good for just how fights seem to go. What I mean by ground slams, though. The ground slams are wild. There's probably gonna be like sets or something that'll buff slam damage. Not to mention the fact that like, you know, that you have like horns and stuff that are gonna pop on enemies. One thing I guess I haven't seen is like a reliable. Wait, I hear a guy jingling. I haven't seen a reliable source for like enemy sensor. I think there's only one on a helmet or something that I've seen so far. There's no more like divination talisman, I don't think. So it kind of is nice to have every enemy It's nice to have every enemy marked on your map. It's like a piece of quality of life that... Is there temper? I think I already have it unlocked. Because I found some gear that's already +1. Well, actually, let me take that back. If it's like for re-rolling the stats, if it's for re-rolling the stats, actually, I don't think I can do that yet. And just like the previous game, it's like the blacksmith like seems to be talking about like how the blacksmith was talking about how like she had someone she used to work with in the blacksmith. Like we're gonna do like blacksmith quest again to like probably have it, you know, have her take her face mask off, probably find a grandpa again, all that shit. I like that you can aerial assassinate too. Yo, this guy just kicked me. Oh. What's up, Headshot? Good morning. But yeah, as soon as I do pretty much everything I'm allowed to do on stream, then I'm gonna try to blast through the rest of the game off stream. I can make a review video, but like I think like build guides and stuff, like I don't know, like starting builds, basically combos I know are good. I feel like that's like a pretty good thing to start with. I feel like we're gonna probably want some of that. Some basic testing with some of the weapons, right? Like with the limitations of what the story has to offer anyway. Because like, you know, there's gonna be like divine items and all that stuff most likely. Hot spring, nice. Got the buff. You actually get like a reward for hitting every hot spring, just like all the exploration things in the game. We open this, we hear the guy jingling. Look at this guy. Break his claws? I think I broke his claws or something. He didn't like that very much. The longest week of your life? Surely you're playing something else to keep yourself busy with, right? Nice. Got ninja locks, we gotta wait down. That's a cell key, right? Wait, did we loot everything else up here? We stopped here. Cell key was downstairs. Indomitable spirit. I think I was gonna say is that in this game, exploration is so goddamn important because there's like all the skills are just like scattered across like the map, right? In different chests and stuff. So if you want to like have access to the entire toolkit of what the game has to offer, you kind of have to. Here, green guy. Gotta go out of your way. Slam. I'm trying not to get too close because they have like a fire AoE. Yo, Mac, there's a 12 months in the Prime. Welcome back. Oh my god, a wheel. Countered. This is our first wheel. This is the first time seeing a wheel in this game. Oh, hammer bro? Stand broken pretty fast. We got his soul core. I wonder if we get the hammer ability back from Nioh 2. That thing was so good. Nioh 1 and 2 vets hate it. This game is just better in every way, bro. This game is better in every way. Like having played both of them earlier this year. What is this? Stone. I can sprint with it. Oh, probably the shrine thing up here. Hey buddy, I returned your eyeball. Yeah, that guy was chucking stuff at me earlier. Look at his soul core. So you don't fight that guy, you basically kill stuff, get the eyeball thing or whatever, and return it here. That keeps him from throwing more rocks at you. Or whatever he's throwing. Ninja playstyle is just, it just goes in, man. With fists, it just goes in. I wonder if I can break that. No, maybe not. There's certain rocks that look like that look like they should be broken by a spirit, but I don't have the spirit. Some other people died here. Actual players. I wonder how many people have review copies. Like who these people are. Wow. Oh man, what a great game. I played 1 and 2. But like I've been saying, both the last time I streamed this and today, and I was like, dude, this game, it's just a dramatic improvement on both. Like I am pretty addicted to like how good the movement feels, and it's gonna be pretty interesting to see like where we end up. Ninja, dude. These ninja fire shurikens are goated. I'm like literally gonna mark that down as like a must-have early game ninja skill on your bar because they're just so good. Just paralysis stars. I try not to use too much stuff for like crowd control or whatever, because I kind of just want to kill things with like my weapon and stagger and stuff. I haven't fucked with like everything in the ninja tree or anything like that, but I just know that, you know, like the jello looking dudes, you know, the jello looking dudes that like come out of the water or whatever, right? They're weak to fire, right? So having the fire shurikens against that is nice. Then also against revenants, they just kind of like get shit on by fire shurikens. And then they have like such high capacity, right? So there's that. I don't know, they're just good. I also have, let me get rid of this thing. Let's try these Storm Kunai. I have Trembling Earth, but I haven't really been using that. A Ninja Tree. There's a lot of stuff in Ninja Tree. Like, I normally don't care to like use them for offense, but like at the same time you're getting titles for it, so that's pretty cool. Did we unlock anything in this category? Dragonfly. Control W for somebody blocks the punching back. Yeah, the fire ninjutsu for anti-slime is really good. It's really good. I could never see myself using this dropping skill. Same with this command here. I don't think I'm gonna sit there and block somebody's attack. There's just so many nodes we don't have, right? Stealth, yeah, I mean you can I have stealth. I have like the footsteps magic on, right? So I use this so I don't have to crouch and then I just go backstep. I don't think I saw invisibility yet. Indomitable Spirit, what's this? When you're below 30, 25 more recovery speed. And then, yeah, everything related to deflect seems really sick. Like, as a ninja, I can just go perfect dodge. But a samurai going perfect deflect or whatever. Dope. A master? Oh, the masters are revenants. Fight revenants. This one's like juiced up or something? Something unusual seeks battle. Yeah, it's a master, so it's gonna probably drop me a skill or something? What the fuck? He's got a hammer? Be my shurikens, buddy. Wow, that hit me hard. got a lot of block. Just parry my kick. Oh, this is the storm one. The storm kunai are pretty crazy. I'm like shocking him with it. It's got a water wave. How about this guy? Gonna block that. Springboard. I guess we'll just chuck shit at him. Oh my god. I got stammed out randomly. Alright. Slapped to death. Okay, bro. This guy's stand bar is super high. What do you get for killing one of these? I could just use my Super Saiyan form. They had white smoke revenants in Nioh too. I remember seeing any. What the hell? It didn't. Not hitting the button properly, what the fuck? That's right, I have this thing too, I forgot about this. I'm trying to remember all my keys. There's so many. It's actually insane. Who does that do so much damage? Oh shit. Yeah, my Sam's cooked, but it's early game. You're not expected to have your whole build up and running in the first hours of the game. What do we get for this guy? Guardian Monk Hammer, Guardian Monk Hats. Oh, a handbook for a lumber chop. Oh, so we got like a special axe skill? Let me see what that is. Does that just show up here? Lumber Chop Swift. Oh, right here, lumber chop. So we killed that master, and now we have a high stance thing that lets you basically hold your heavy attack and do a charge attack with the axe. That's what that is. Looks like he's going. He's playing. This guy needs a baseball bat. All right, so masters have that. There's a cat up the hill we never got. Masters have... There's gotta be so many on the map then. The 2 snake boss is kicking your ass. That is like the final boss of the demo, I'm pretty sure. Hear a cat. I hear a cat. Cat actually went invis? Soul core. Alright, so this zone's mostly definitely to come back with a spirit. We can cross north, maybe? Or through here? Let's try. This game has auto loot. Yeah, I kind of want to like see the beams for a bit and like look at them when I press E. But then eventually I'm gonna switch it. Once you're like cruising, then you probably want to switch it. Blood Edge Demon. Kill another Blood Edge Demon. It's higher level. I guess we just equip it anyway. Soul Purge Talisman. There's campus core. Current one's like a 2-star or a 2. It's a yellow, so it's got 2 stats. This guy's got Strider. So I have a movement speed talisman. Oh, here's Sloth Talisman. That giant house dude gives you sloth. Or not house dude. The fucking guy that was on in the water chucking shit is the one that has sloth. I wonder how good sloth is in this game. I should just swap it in for this. They're not really using the speed right now. Put that here. Someone there. Alright, so now we have sloth. We have 5 of them off of 1 core. That's crazy. And then if we had... What's that one boss from the demo? Is the hammerback. You spawn him in, he flips and hammers people. Would I use that though over what I have? Because like Mizuki's core just gives you recovery speed and strong attack stam damage. Like that is a good stat. And I don't actually summon the guy. This guy gives you life. That guy gives you drop rate. I'm gonna go with the logic that Mizuki's still the best one to put in Yang position right now. And I haven't seen a weakness talisman yet either. Point of heart. I think I need these up. Just even out my stats again, I guess. Let's move away from this thing so I can hear myself think. Another thing I noticed too with all these is like we have to get our intelligence or mind stat up a lot so we can wear and activate every single item, every accessory. Every accessory falls into this slot. Mostly just finding fans for the stamina recovery. At some point, we would want to find probably fans with stamina recovery and with charge rate, the whatever, I don't know, ninja thing we actually like to use, maybe. So the vast majority always roll a ninja charge rate thing. If they don't, they're rolling like a resist. And a couple of their stats. I'm not seeing any ninja gear. We do have a treasure sensor on her hat. How many elements in this game? I think it's the same as Nioh 2, yeah. Alright, so you have fire, water, wind, earth, or whatever, and let me see. It's kind of, well, it like depends, I guess, what you're using. So I haven't seen like all the magic related to like adding elements to your stuff, but I do know that like if you scroll through some of these, some of the skills have baked in like bonuses, right? Like this is like a water skill. This one's considered pierce, whatever that means. So like I guess it's physical, but like it pierces. I don't know. This one's fire. It's considered stomp. So there's like some other tags on some of these things. But yeah, I have seen like in terms of like, let's say ninja stuff, right? You can poison, you can paralyze, you can where's the elemental stuff here? Like there's the fire, there's lightning, more fire, more lightning. I swear there's a wind thing. Oh, here's wind. Maybe samurai has something related to earth, but I don't have it in my list yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep all that together. Like I don't think there's much of a need to add more elements, right? Like they pretty much know what they want with that. Windows, maybe later on it changes. I haven't seen Purify or Corruption or anything yet. Alright, let's see how slow Sloth is. Sloth doesn't seem too bad. Five charges of Sloth. That looks like maybe like, I don't know, maybe like a 20% slow or something. I don't know. It's not too busted, but it's still good. There are Crucible weapons, but that's like different. Crucible weapons. No, I don't know if I still have any in my inventory. They seem like a way for the game to deliver skills to your character. And also there seem to be weapons that just generally have a damage increase inside the crucibles. So they are weapons that I think should be looked out for. Like I deleted every single one that I had. So like none of the ones I had were like weapons I was gonna use. Yo, these things suck. Oh my god. These things suck. Shurikens for now too. Does claws have battering ram? I don't know which skill that was. Like, it definitely has this kick that I spammed a lot of in Nioh 2. It has Beyond Infinity, which I can't unlock yet. Because some of the names, I feel like some of them might have changed too. Flying Buck. Flying Buck Stomp. Here's like the dropping on the ground thing. There's this Fracture Foe, which is like quick attack into a heavy that might be decent. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the samurai has what you're talking about. Are there more skills than in the demo? I mean, actual skills? Like, yeah, if you play the game, there's like random sources for more skills. Like, I just killed a master and I got like a two-handed axe skill with like a wind-up or something. There's definitely more icons on the map, or on the different skill trees that like you can find stuff for. Okay, I really went for the butt slap. I really went for the butt slap. There's something up top. They can have another cat. This guy really having me run around like that. Wait, I've kind of gone there the whole time. That's a trap. Need a shrine. Pet the cat. A level 21 fan with a purple stat. And it's for samurai, not for me. God damn it. Happens every time. Oh, we have an Amrita sensor on this. Gain Amrita on strong attack. Holy shit, that's a purple stat. Interesting. They managed to take Nioh 2 combat to another level. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, think of what this is gonna look like exactly when you have a full build, bro. Like, holy shit. It's gonna look nuts. Not to mention, like, be able to swap between set 1 and set 2. Right, because you can have 2 weapons per form, which means you have 2 sets equipped. And I was thinking, like, if I have a full build, like, I should probably use Samurai to just do maximum break, and then just use Ninja for maximum, like, backstab damage, right? Like, what if I just, like, one-tap break something with Samurai form, then swap? Oh, we got Dark on. It bounces? That's my thinking. I think that'll probably end up being, like, optimal. You have 2 weapons per form, so you have 4 weapons equipped. 2 in Samurai and then 2 in Ninja. But usually the way the game works is that your second weapon slot is usually just used for like a set bonus. You don't really use it. So like... Is this guy dodging my attacks? What am I watching? I've never really seen a situation in Nioh 1 or 2 where I needed to swap between like a weapon and another weapon. Flash skill, I don't know which one that is. Skill when you swap weapons mid combo. If that, I mean, that's cool. I've never tried that. If there's stuff like that that encourages weapon swapping and like stand swap and all of those shit, like 2 crazy damn, like that's great. It's definitely not what I used. Like I literally face rolled Nioh 1 with a Kasuri Gamma and high stance the entire time. I never even needed to swap stances, and it was already good enough. So I was stacking a lot of damage, and then in Nioh 2 I played Claws, or Fist or whatever, and I literally just would hit this to like stand break. It was more than enough. Because ultimately you just needed to find the thing that lets you break the enemy's stamina in an efficient way, and then pick your favorite way of doing DPS afterwards. So like, where's that guy? Some hatchets with a gold stat. A hairy caterpillar helmet. Okay, I gotta see what that looks like. Oh, it's a samurai helmet with like a giant like stick on top with some feathers or whatever. Oh wait, that's a set piece. Guardian monk set. Familiarity. Is that light? That's medium. $105 break. This is what I was kind of thinking about. Wow, the attack on that is like, I mean, it's higher level. It's like astronomically higher. Holy shit. This is what I was thinking about. Like, what if I had like a 2-handed hammer in my samurai stance, and I just go like bonk things and break them instantly. Like, what is truly the most efficient way to break a target in like a single hit or something? It's got to be probably like these hammers, right? Go like two-handed axe into fists and just go ham. I don't know. Then I have to wear that. Probably wouldn't use a set. Warrior of the East. Yeah, I should always use that set though. It just helps you level up your familiarity and also gives you damage based on familiarity. Heal self and allies on melee kill. It's too bad so far. Every set that I've seen for samurai, it's all like heavy. It's all really heavy. And I'm willing to bet the vast majority of people early on are just going to be all wearing that crimson stuff. They're going to be running around with the Odachi and Pride of the Crimson Army gear. They're going to be fat as hell, dude. It's the only set that drops early on. Very reliably. Yeah, that master gave me a juicer weapon, though. Attack bonus scaling off of heart. Melee stam damage. What up, Fallen? Good morning. This one rolled kind of nice. It's the same level, so whatever. Treasure sensor. Yeah, I haven't seen the re-rolling thing, right? What's it called again? The reforge? The tempering thing? I haven't seen that. There's an entire area back there. Where am I on the map? Some more left. Maybe up and around. Wild. That ground slams can do so much. We gotta use the mount. Or the spirit, I guess. There's a vendor up there. Gotta kick that down, make a ramp or something, which means you gotta get over there. From up top. Am I missing something? Yeah, if it's one of those vertical spirit vein things, then I can't do that yet. That one's just a tiger. How's the game been so far? I mean, between the demo and the extra I've been able to play so far, yeah, it's great. It's really good shit. Highly recommend you play the demo. Like, the map potential of the game, combat-wise, is really cool. This is locked. This is hilarious. I think it's my first time game on this guy's cores. Let me see what it does. Ninja Yoki. Concealment Talisman. No, it's the stealth one. It's the invisibility one. I found the invisibility one. I found the invisibility one. Yo, Jom X, that's with the tier 1. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome on in. Alright, so almost every type of magic I like to use, I think I've found at this point. Like the light one, like the no footsteps one, the actual like invisibility one. Sloth, Carnage, there was Strider. I find almost every bit of utility I actually like to use in this game. Pretty much find all of them in the first map. Countered. That looks pretty cool. That guy was moving hella fast too. It's great to hit that timing. We're good. The archer. That doesn't get old to me. Samurai lock. That's climbable. Oh, that's why it's climbable. Should he drop something up there? The Kodama Soul Core? They dropped Soul Cores? I don't know what that does. I mean, like, once... Where the hell am I? Once you find... all the Kodamas, like... Once you keep finding more soul cores. Got him. Heavens Clash Wind unlocked. So for hatchets? But then we never got up there. We probably had to open up this locked gate, huh? There's a whole nother area here too. Let's find the nearest shrine in this area. What is that? Dark Realm? Snake bite technique. That sounds like a poison skill thing. Snake bite technique. What do you do? It's a full game, only the first map. I'm only allowed to stream the first map. There's so many more maps, right? It's basically like demo plus. Like in the demo, you can do 3 regions on the first map, and then there's like a couple more that I'm allowed to do. And then I'm gonna do the rest of it off stream, I guess, and make build guides and stuff, because like it's gonna be pretty. There's a lot of things to play with in this game. It's wild. It's actually wild. Skill management. That's right. Amount of damage over time you inflict by 16%. Masters out. Looking around. Where are we? Scam broken? Up there. Where are we in the map exactly? Something I have to look at. We're like... Okay, we're good. We're still... Just a pissed off Jar. For a second there, I thought Tornado Guy was gonna like completely lock us in, but Wayfarer's headband. More samurai stuff. This wall. Do with a boulder up here. Backstab, rip. Whirling. Doesn't open a door or anything. Your jingle. Dual sword, sign of the cross, pierce. Okay, which one's that exactly? Is it ninja swords? We got the ninja thing there. These are all ones we unlocked earlier. That's actually for samurai then. Sign of the cross, pierce. Attack while going through an enemy, then flank behind. Alright, well that's dope. That's like that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. There a demo level cap? I have no idea. I doubt it, but like you're just gonna run out of content to run. Guess wait up this way. There's a shrine here. Right, this only go to level 3. And then this is that gate that I saw. Oh, it's open now. Oh, is this open? That's the main castle. What's up, Reaper? Rebounding surge. So that completes the wall run thing there. Dude, there's so many there's so many POIs and stuff. I feel like there should be something here, but maybe not. It looks like there should be. We're here. Came through there. Go there and wrap around. Go through here and clear all this. It's like a myth up here. I mean, like, my pacing right now is pretty casual. It's funny too, because when I played Nioh 1 and 2, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do everything before we advance to the next main mission. And in this game, it's like, and then I was like, yeah, Nioh 3, if it's the same design, I'm gonna do all the main story quests and just do side stuff after. Yeah, what the hell is that? It's got bunny ears? This is the first map of the full game. We're past the demo. Oh yeah, the exploration definitely carries. Like, I love exploring open world games, dude. And like, you constantly get re-upped on supplies while you play the game too, like between the shrines and just like killing dudes and whatever they drop. Oh, is that blocked off? Back through here. Oh, it's fast travel. The northeast side is what leads to the main mission. I'm trying to see what else there is in the map, yeah? It's a little high ground area. What's up here? Oh my god, hit it. Hit it! Of course there's a slime in there. Weapons be the best. Best in terms of what? Like biggest single number, fastest to break, like easiest to use. Like there's so many options. It's more like a matter of which one's the best for your skill level, right? Like which one is good that like you can face roll your controller or keyboard with and get results. Alright, it's like how do you classify best? Like what if the best weapon was one where you had to like, you know, be somebody who has to basically play like the most complicated song on the piano, it's still in terms of inputs to like, you know, kill somebody. It's the best weapon, but no one's good enough to use it, then maybe it's not the best weapon, you know. I'll tell you this though, fists are pretty reliable. Find the right balance between breaking people. Oh, I can't get it back. Pissing them all off. Let's try this. Wait, not that one. Ground slam. Ground slam's kind of nice. Just pull a bunch of mobs, just go AoE. That's like the ninja ground slam too. Parky with the gifted. Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Enjoy the badge. Alright. Female demon mask purple, but for samurai. It's always for samurai, man. It's always for samurai. Springboard, ground slam, backstab damage, delete mobs. Love to see it. Oh. So we said this was locked, right? Okay, we see like a key. You need a key. I found it hard to play Souls on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, this is all. I never use controller for this genre. Because I played Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 earlier this month on mouse and key, like I basically learned how to keybind my stuff in a way where it felt comfortable for me. I did all of Elden Ring with mouse and key as well. It's literally just like you find settings that work for your hands, right? And then try to replicate them across all games in the genre and just keep playing like that. It just becomes muscle memory. Level 24 fan. SHX TV with the gifted. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Enjoy the badge. What we got? I thought I got it. Is it for samurai again? Why is it for samurai? It's always for samurai, dude. It's always for samurai. It's always for samurai. It's gonna be crazy farming like 2 full sets of gear later on. Cap it down. More samurai locks. We got a lot of people looking assassin up here. Look at this guy. Claws and a face mask. That guy's probably the camp leader. I have seen a demo in the first like 8 to 10 hours. Now we're much further along. No, this were like another. I forget how long the stream was. Or like demo was all of that, right? These 3 zones. It's like there's like a spirit vein I can hit there again. So demo was those 3. Then on top of that, we also did a bit of this and that last time I streamed, and then we did this one. Working on this one, we're working on this one, we're working on whatever else is up here. But it all depends on like your success rate on bosses, and then like, I don't know, just like how you move. between the UI and... Oh my god, they want me to drop it from the top. Between the UI and, like, you know, your kill speed, your movement across the map, your management of inventory, right, all that stuff adds up in a game. How quickly you identify, like, a path to get somewhere, right? That's where you save a lot of time. What you got? Ninja text. Oh, interesting, they didn't get knocked. Oh, but you just take my kicks. How about that? Good luck blocking this. Good luck blocking this. You're cornered. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, not enough sand. Let's go again. Alright, fine. How about just eat these? Good luck. Okay, that's insane. What is that attack? Holy shit. I can't move my character. What the fuck? How do I recommend a mouse and keyboard for Souls-like games? If you prefer it, then you should practice it. Yeah, I decided to switch up my combos instead of just beating her with my goddamn feet, and I got fucked up. God damn it. All good. Here, I'll just pull everything. Just pull everything. There's a lot of mobs, holy shit. What if I just do these? How does the boss feel about this? This boss has a lot of sand. Goes really slow. God, we're in the octagon now, Jesus. Okay, ninja powers. It'd been funny to just keep her in here, right? This is an octagon, I think. Oh, we got a stomp thing. Wait. We got a thing for claws. Flying buck stomp, but we don't have the other one. We had to kill a boss, like a master, before we get this. The somersault kick while jumping backwards. Aerial attacks can be performed while jumping. Somersault kick while jumping. Somersault kick while jumping backwards. Wait, so this one is supposed to be better because it does like a stomp or something? Oh, it just gives you backwards movement. Takes more stamina to do than this, but it gives you backward movement. Is it going to hit harder? Is the stomp on the top right like a damage type change of some kind? Is it a trigger for something? I don't know. Proper Leroy Jenkins type shit. Just running through here. I mean, we're fast enough to get away with it. Fast enough to get away with it. And you can just kind of bully people. Like these weapons, I really do feel like the fists are like the bully weapons. They let you do some stupid shit. Run through this area and assassinate people again. Right? You're grinding your level up in the demo. You're 60 right now. I mean, I guess it's, you know, you need that dose of the game. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, if you're playing the game to level 60 in the demo, like obviously you're itching. You're gonna be playing this shit day one. You're probably be binging this game as hard as I am. Alright, we open another door. Wait for the pick up our little green friend. There's probably more loot here too. Yep. What do we have up here? More loot, more loot, more loots. This goes west. It's kind of where I wanted to go. Maybe that leads to like a side quest or something. Some player that has a review copy fought that boss, dragged them all the way over here and died. That's a hell of a place to put the body. I hear a jingle. Oh my god. Alright, what you got? For and windmill for spear with wind damage all the way over here. Oh, here a cat. He's way down there. His skill capacity went up. Rebounding surge found in the car in the camp earlier. What's that do? Increases the amount of damage dealt by 15% when attacking with Shadow Arts Ninjutsu, while afflicted with the status element of the same type. If you use Shadow Arts Ninjutsu, you hurt yourself. So basically, if you apply poison or burn or whatever the Shadow Arts do, you are going to affect yourself with that. Shadow Arts Ninjutsu. That is left side. It's like the feathers, like wind, fire, lightning. You're basically gonna burn yourself or slow yourself. What does wind do when you're affected by wind? There's water, wind. I know water is like a physical armor debuff. I know lightning is like a slow debuff, which sucks to be hit by. Fire is a dot. What does the wind debuff do? Does it lower the enemy's break resistance? Is that what that is? Decreases the target's power. Attack power? Huh. Wind makes people easier to break, potentially. What's one of these guys? What? Nice. Damn, those strong attacks? I gotta see how much damage that does. Or like break. There's still so many things that my claws can do that I haven't like fully tested because everything just is absolutely farmed by what I already use. It's hard to play samurai because you're liking the sword. Dude, samurai, I'm telling you, ninja like playstyle. Ninja playstyle is so it's so addicting because of how much speed you have. Gap close. The ninja specific mist, I haven't even been using that properly. Like, there are a lot of inputs in this game. Like, I hold my mouse buttons down in combination with like pressing like 1, 2, 3 or whatever to use so many different things. Like pressing, I have to press like mouse 5, then 1, 2, 3 for ninja utility skills. To press mouse 4 to do the mist. I have to hold E and then other stuff to like. Is it Kichi the cat lover? Felt to death. The tools don't cost stam. I mean, I don't think they ever did. The only time they cost stam in Nioh was... They always cost charges unless you had Hayabusa set on. Sure, like into the shuriken. Also, another thing that's really strong is like the guardian abilities, man. The guardian spirit skills are so fucking strong. Then it would probably be a good idea to have stats that boost the gain rate. Get up there. We could have stats that boost the gain rate of the meter for that. They do a lot of damage, and they're like almost like insta-cast. This is a fake. You can only do 1500. No. I'm allowed to do a max at 1200, sure. Huh, that it? I had one of these turn into a mimic and I was so shocked. You were stuck in place in Nioh 2 when you used the star. I'm pretty sure you were, yeah. You were like animation locked, yeah. Pretty sure you were. That's another thing that makes the ninjutsu like so sick in this game is like you're doing it like in the air while you're moving, just like you can weave that shit in. You get really crazy with like the pacing is good. Right, the lack of like there's so many less animation locks in this game compared to the other ones. It makes for like way more satisfying combat. I remember the fights in Nioh 1, dude. There was like some fights in Nioh 1 where you fought like two bosses at the same time, and it's just like you just get animation locked, and like animation stun locked, and it's just pure death if you didn't like blow up one of them really fast. Like that shit could get so frustrating. But in this, it's like definitely more fluid. Fly in, backstab, ninjutsu, guardian skill, just do it all. Just bump that up to a 10, I guess. We're back to having even stats because we wanted stamina, and we wanted to wear light armor, and we wanted to wear accessories, and come on. The execute didn't do anything. 2, 3, 4, counter. Counter. That guy just walked off. Okay. Is this the full game or the demo? I have access to the full game, but I can only show you pretty much only the first map. I can't stream the rest of the game until it actually comes out. So yeah, this is past where the demo's at. If you buy the game, can you play the full game now? No. The game's not out yet. I have a review copy. That's the only reason I'm able to play it. What weapon is this? This is I'm playing claws, like talons on ninja form. Like I played fists in Nioh 2, right? So this is like the evolution of fists in Nioh 3. Like if I look at all the weapons right now, I've tried a little bit of all of them. It's like I liked Kusarigama in the first game because of high stance, but like we don't have a high stance in this, so like that's whatever. I've tried dual swords, they felt pretty good. I've tried the regular sword, that felt pretty good. I don't like hatchets like at all. Tonfas felt decent. Talons, I already know how to play them, they're pretty fucking good. And I'd say the same thing for like the samurai. It's like Odachi, sword, dual swords. Switchclave sounded really crazy. I tried that a little bit. And like the two-handed axe thing, like I'm probably gonna use like a two-handed hammer on samurai and see if I can like one shot, like break something. Never really played spear. I think samurai also will have its own fist weapon. But you're gonna want to play like every weapon anyways, because the game has the what's it called up here, the titles, right? You get like points from all these titles and they give you more stats. Right, so the more titles you grind out, right, for every category, the more these rep points you get or whatever, and then you can put these points into like other bonuses. These are like the, if you play Borderlands, there's kind of like badass ranks, but like I guess at some point there's a cap, right? So it's like more stats. I can boost my damage and stamina recovery and whatever else. Equipment drop rate. So yeah, this is the type of game where you're gonna want to, you know, pick your weapon if you're a first playthrough or whatever, but you're gonna want to fuck around with everything else too. There's right, there's all these different titles. Attacks and ninja style damage. Kill enemies in ninja form, right? There's perfectly dodging however many times. Missing however many times. Damage with ninjutsu. Killing enemies with ninjutsu. Using the sword and getting kills. Using dual swords getting kills. Kusarigami kills. Tonfa kills. Hatchet kills. Split staff kills. Talon kills. And then do the same thing with both forms too. There's the cestus. That's how I knew the fist weapons were going to be a thing. Shit, they even want you to use guns, right? Like, all the ranged weapons. Summoning yokai, I guess you could just summon each guy one time. Progress that. Like, there's just so many, right? All of these give you rep points, which then turns into permanent stat increases, so. I'm gonna be turning into a powerhouse if you play more like a completionist. Yeah, I mean, anything you do in the demo right now should transfer the full game. It's just part of your save. Let's open this up. It's wild, like there's like pretty good like density on this map too, of, you know, POIs and loot, collectibles, encounters, whatever. There's a lot to do. This one gave me greased lightning forward hatchets, okay. How would you spec? It depends on what you're trying to do. There's stats you need to wear light armor. There's stats you need to wear medium armor. There's stats you need to wear heavy armor. There's a stat you need for equipping your accessories, so there if like stats actually work for you. Then you gotta you know, that's how I would start, is figure out if you're gonna be light roll, medium roll, or heavy roll, and then make sure those two stats are leveled up relatively evenly, so that as you progress through the game, you can wear a light gear, or heavy gear, or medium gear, appropriate for your level. And then same with the intelligence mindset or whatever, right? So it's like 3 different stats that are tied just to gear. Then there's also like, you know, stamina related stats, so you can, you know, not run out as often and regenerate it faster. But you gotta think about how much of that you want. Yo, Carnage, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on in. Alright, so you have to think about how you're gonna play. It's not like there's just like one set of stats which is best. Like you gotta think about all that during your first playthrough. Eventually you can like tweak it so like let's say a weapon scales off of like the stat that gives you max stamina or stamina regen. I remember doing that in Nioh 2. I scaled my claws to scale off of heart, which was like the stamina stat, right? The key recovery or whatever. And they gain damage, and I also gained stamina, which fists are very like stam hungry. Like during first playthrough, like yeah, like what Noanax said in chat, based off of like how the previous Nioh games worked and like how they kind of balance it out, like being somewhat even with stats isn't a bad idea. It really just depends on like, it depends on how you want to play, right? Like since I know that I want to wear light armor, I know that I want to wear light armor. Light armor, I'll look at it in the game, has icons for this body looking thing and that, which I think is constitution and skill. So then or is it con strength? I think it's con skill. Let's see it one more time. Yeah, it's con skill. Alright, so far, light armor is always con skill, which means like based off of previous games, I should only ever need up to 20 con and like 20 skill to wear like pretty much all the light armor in the game. It might scale differently in this game, but that like it was like up to 18 to 20 stats would make it so I could wear all the light armor in the game in the previous game. And like you need to hit that stat requirement so that like the stat lines here are actually activated, right? It says 5 and 5 for this one. It says 8 and 9 for this one. Right, so on and so forth. The higher level the stuff is, the more advanced it is, it'll take more stats to activate these stat lines, right? So you need, like I know that I want to play light, so con skill. Those are going up to at least like 20. Then it's like, alright, well, heart is stamina and stamina recovery speed. Pretty good stat to have. Con is also just life, so you're going to get some baseline life out of it. Stamina, depending on how heavy the stuff is, like you might want to reduce the cost of equipment, right? Then it's like, I know for this, like intellect as well, it's like I need int to like wear and activate these things, right? There's so much going on. So I end up just having 10 on everything and like 15 strength, because like my weapon skill of strength, right? Because that's the other thing too, is like they changed how weapon scaling works. So you have to, so these 3 stats, these icons, right? This is heart, intellect, and strength, right? And basically that weapon picks your highest of those 3 stats to scale off of that stat the best. Then it picks the next highest to scale off of it the next best. And then the third one, the next best after that. So for me, it's like, okay, if I just go strength to get the most attack out of it. And then I know that my intellect will only get to maybe 20 for accessories, unless it goes higher than in previous games. And then heart is good for stamina and stamina recovery speed, which is kind of like ammo. Like if you think about it, like stamina in a game like this is kind of like ammo in a gun, right? Or like mag size, right? So like the faster you reload your gun, and also like how big your mag is before you got to reload your gun, right? So heart is a pretty good stat. And in theory, I could actually just scale heart all the way up instead of strength, or just both, because like this one is how much damage you do to enemy stam bars, and this one is how much stamina you have, right? So like both heart and strength are actually really good stats. Both heart and strength are really good stats. My weapon skills have both. So that's actually like pretty sick for like fists in particular. And they just naturally scale off of those, which is great. Right, they actually scale off of 3 stats are great. Right, stamina, stamina recovery speed, stamina damage with melee weapons, and also stamina recovery speed and effect duration. Like, that's actually really good. Right, like my fist weapon's just scaling off of 3 really good stats for combat. But then the other skills, right? So we know we're getting con up and we're getting skill up for armor. We need to get int up for accessories. We want to get magic up so we have enough magic slots. We only need enough stamina really for like the stamina stat. Every time I say like my stamina and stamina recovery speed, I'm talking about the stamina bar, the key bar. But there's an actual stat called stamina, which is not stamina. This stamina stat is probably the only thing where like I don't care to raise it up that much, outside of just making sure that my agility rating is at an A rank, because I like A rank. It's like the max. It's like being light, like full light roll, right? This gives you it's like your agility has to do with how your stamina costs of attacking and dodging. And it's based on your equipment weight. So like for me, I want this at A. If you were somebody who didn't want to wear light armor and you want to wear like medium or like heavy armor, then you could probably stack enough stamina to make sure that your agility is like a B rank, so things aren't too costly. And the B rank is definitely more generous in terms of how much weight you can have before you're like slipping into C rank or whatever. So like that's where like you want to, like that stat in particular is the one that you want to first equip all the gear you're going to equip, and then like look and see how many points you got to put into it, like on a respec. But yeah, like you're pretty much going to be mostly even, right? Because I just said like my weapon skill have 3 stats plus all the gear. It's like, and I need magic slots. So like I only need enough stamina to wear my armor and be agility A. We only need enough magic to have enough slots for how much stuff I want to use. Then we just need only enough con and skill for light armor, and intellect only enough for accessories, and then I guess we just spam heart and strength all the way up for damage. Right, that pretty much summarizes like my thought process of like how I gotta spec into talent specifically, but each weapon has its own 3 categories. I haven't even seen exactly, I haven't looked really like how, what else is stuff scale off of? Like this one's heart, mind, magic. Dual swords scaling off of magic. So maybe dual swords are really good for like elemental builds or something. Maybe, I don't know, because like the skill of magic, which kind of sucks because you're not going to be stand breaking as much, but maybe by attacking really fast and by having that elemental damage, that'll be pretty good anyway. Then what else is there? Tonfas is constitution, skill, and strength. I think. Or is that... That's strength, right? That's strength. That's strength. That's gotta be strength. Yeah, stamina is the bicep. You would think the bicep would be strength, right? Isn't that weird? But yeah. I think with the way talents scale by default, this is gonna turn out to be very good. Between heart and strength, like what? It's actually, that actually scales really, that's gonna scale really good. I don't know how many other weapons scale specifically off those 2 stats, but that is actually probably a little bit of an indicator that we are like on the, we're on the good stuff. I think any weapon that scales off heart plus strength is kind of crazy. Because it's like the 2 most important things, like breaking enemies and, you know, having enough stamina and recovery speed to like dodge and fight. So I'm gonna give the edge in terms of power to that weapon. And then the hammer also, no, it's not heart. Damn, this one scales off of strength, stamina, and constitution. The switchglaive. Now we're talking about this, I just realized I should probably just pick a weapon on the samurai side that scales off of heart and strength. It looks like it's the one-handed katana. That's cool. Heart, strength, mind katana, and then the same for fists on ninja style, so we could actually stack the same stats. So samurai katana scaling is pretty good then. Oh, this spear is con heart skill. Wait, dual swords on samurai also scale off of heart and strength, but they don't on ninja. Interesting. So I can go samurai dual swords, or I go samurai single sword, and they'll both do a lot of damage. Inevitably. Unless the game lets you switch your scaling around anyways, right? Because if they let you do that, then like it doesn't really matter. But if that's later, that's later. Like early on, I'm gonna definitely say a weapon that scales off of heart and strength. Both of those stats together, that is probably getting the edge in terms of early game combat. Up until you can do anything with the blacksmith that like lets you override that. That's crazy, actually. That actually is so crazy. I'm glad you asked, because it made me look. Like, I knew the 3 different stats would matter, but like now I think about it differently. And the fact that there's a couple of weapons that scale off of the most prominent DPS stats is pretty crazy. That's what we needed. Enemy base captured. Oppressive strength. Oppressive strength skill for samurai. You beat the demo. Is there more to play? What are you playing? I had a review copy of the game. I'm allowed to show most of everything inside the first map. So I'm playing the real deal right now. And then once I get past that point where I'm not allowed to show stuff, then we stop streaming it, and then I start doing things off stream, making like build guides and such. And normally the way review copies work is that they're not this generous with the embargo. Like they, you basically are given a copy. They'll tell you like, on this date is when you can post content. But like for this game, it's like they did the demo release for everyone to actually play the game, so they get their hands on it. And they're pretty generous how much you can play. And then they also give us these to where like, pretty much as soon as the demo dropped, it was like you can do everything up until a certain point in your videos and stuff, and then like, you know, you can like actually have like reviews come out at a certain point, and anything past a certain point, it has to come out like after the game drops. So it's like they're very generous with like how much we're like allowed to show. It's pretty crazy. Not every game lets you do that. It's usually just like there's a date, everything is before that date not allowed, everything after that. What's my review of it? Like I don't have a full review, but I know that the game is fun as fuck. That's all I've been saying. The game is fun as hell, dude. I've been saying it since I've been playing it. Like, you know, between the demo stuff and here where we are now, it's like, yeah, the game's sick. Like It definitely clears the other ones. And I don't think my opinion is gonna change. I just think it has what it needs to have to like feel like a damn good game. Am I gonna play Resident Evil? Of course. Of course. Found boots for a bow slash, I guess specifically a rifle set. Okay. I still haven't found any like crazy sets for fists, for talons, for claws. Oh, I heard a jingle. How many times did you read the exact wording and where you're allowed to show? Every time I alt tab, for the most part, is when I like double check and triple check. Because, like I said, it's like most of the first zone, and like I know exactly which boss it is, but then there's like other little details of like, okay, it's like 99.9% of everything in the first zone. It's like, but of course I keep checking. Because it's like the first time any game has let me do this much on stream for the review copy. Like I said, almost every other game, whenever they have the review copies, it's like they don't have demo releases, right? So like the game's not in the public's hands. And so then everything's on full lockdown pretty much until the game comes out. Alright, what do we got here? A locked door. Something on the other side. Wait, that opens? This is probably where you jump out to shoot the thing that was jingling, but I shot it from farther away. What? Am I blind? Who the fuck is throwing shit at me? Oh, he's over there. I know I pulled threat. I just didn't see him. Ground slam. Got me there. What's this guy? Oh, this guy got talons. Bludgeoned to death. Alright, what loot do you have? Is it like wind bombs or something? Wind scrolls. Ah, he's wearing medium. He's wearing medium. He didn't pull his weapon either. I like killing revenants for if they have like similar weapons to what I use. Hoping that somebody out there. Somebody out there's got a gamer build on, but I guess it's not quite like the, you know, playing Nioh 1 and 2, because I played Nioh 1 and 2 late, so like everyone was like super loaded. I Now it's like, alright, do I think a reviewer is an absolute gamer like I am and has like super min-max gear? You know, maybe I should stop killing revenants. I don't think most of these reviewer types are gonna have crazy shit. Execute related. I was executed to straight kill him. I hear a little green friend. And there's like a crucible spike up here. Shrine up here. What else? What else? What else? What else? Where exactly are we? Mm-hmm. Okay. I see. Mysterious ninja. Wait, what? This guy just rolled up and ninja vanished out. Oh, that's right. We got impressive strength and attack mastery too. In that camp down there. Impressive strength prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks and martial arts, while arts proficiency is active. Wait, so you can literally just ape as a samurai. That's sick. And then in attack master 2, attack plus 12, just like that. Yeah, I'll take free damage. I'll take some free damage. Any skill points to get some free damage? I'm down. I am so down. Back there, surprising. Ninjas hiding in the temple. Level 30 fan with a purple stat. Storm Kunai charge rates. Oh, this one's got bombs as well. Looks a drop rate. It's only recovery speed if you haven't been taking damage. Oh, it's one of those guys. These guys spawn revenants. If you get close to them. His headshot hitbox a little weird. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make a double jump to there. Probably not. The music lover burned to death. Oh, this guy dropped his soul core. First time we've seen one. Some more of these guys around. They're playing that music. That was a Crucible Wraith? Okay, that's why he's so tanky. You think that amazing? Yeah, this game's dope, man. I'm glad they did a demo, like, a demo that's like, I missed when that was the meta with games coming out. Way back in the day, like, always had like a demo you could play to like, you know, try before you buy. You wish it was a demo of the full game. I mean, it is a demo of the full game. The first 3 zones of the full game, what do you mean? Get my loot from this dude. A bow and a soul core. There's a chest back there. Oh my god, just hit him. Holy shit. Like a spring for this guy. Look at this. Take a soul core. I remember even from Nioh 2, like those flying skulls, when you're playing claws, they don't they're not fun to try to melee. They don't have a weapon that has a lot of range. The map, I mean, it's this map you've already seen, right? This entire map. I can pretty much show almost everything on here. Like today's stream, I should be able to do the rest of what I'm allowed to show. Up there. Start throwing bombs over the fence. Ninja hatchets. Oh, loot, and look at the rounds. You caved and swiped for 5 out of 5 lava, bro. Do you have 5 out of 5 on your sword? Spin out Li Fang's weapon? Bro, what are you doing? The damage is carried by her sword. We're gonna cave in 5 out of 5 the character, but not the weapon. That's wild. That's wild. Can I max her out as free to play? No, of course not. Like 5 more copies of a 6-star? That's insane. And my girl's level 90. Her weapon's level 90. Her essence is almost maxed out. But that's like all stuff I can do by playing the game. What are these bushes? I heard a bust. Never mind, that's the shrine. A vendor. You know, I don't see myself really using a vendor a whole lot. There's a lot of consumes. Big difference in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 and 3. Being samurai, being ninjas, 2 separate things that you can activate on a whim. That's one of the major things. This game is way faster and way smoother. Oh, and there's aerials too. Wait, 2. What's one of these guys? I just one-shot that guy? Oh my god. Nail a springboard and then backstab. Incredible damage. Any more? Yep. Hatchets? I feel like my least favorite ninja weapon. God, being a ninja is so crazy, dude. So crazy. Go to key. Pagoda key. Oh, there's like a building up here. This thing. And a tree going up top. Gold star helmet for samurai. It's always samurai. The Goichi Monshu helmets. What is this? A dual sword set? Reduction, life drain. What is this? All the way it gives you damage with dual swords. Versatile warrior. Oh, your stamina reduction or your stamina costs go down when you get that buff. That seems pretty good. Dual sword set early game. But it's heavy. It's always heavy. It's just always heavy. What's this? Wayfarer's headband. Single swords reverie. Okay, this one has rising tide. After martial art, your next martial art will do more damage. Huh. And it's a light set. So that's cool. Let's mark this as... Where's the button for that? I dropped it. Why don't I just wear it? Yeah, I'll just wear it. I don't remember how to mark stuff. Oh, we have a Wayfarer's vest? Oh, we've been picking this stuff up. Oh, this has that purple stat though. Yeah, I didn't realize I was picking these up. Oh my god, there's so many buffs. Single swords reverie. I wonder what the weapon is. Like surely there's a katana. Was it tab? It was tab. Alright, cool. Good comms, good comms. I don't know if I have an urn splitter. But otherwise that's a nice light armor set for samurai if you like to play light armor. That's dope. Just like a... Sort this by newest. I don't think I have a weapon called Urn Splitter in here. But my assumption is that it's going to be a one-handed sword. Which is pretty cool, because like the one-hand sword is pretty good. You get life recovery, you get damage. That's sick. Prayer beads. The hairy caterpillar. Urn Splitter was an axe on Nioh 2. Oh. Shit, that would be pretty cool to find too then, if it's an axe. Because like I have a hammer on my character. Which is an axe weapon anyway. So if there's an axe, like I would sell for that. I have like a light roll two-handed axe. Samurai loadout? I don't know. I like the idea of having my samurai loadout be the one that breaks the enemy really fast. You know, in theory, and then like have like a fist loadout or something for like rolling mobs and DPS on the back or something, right? Like there's gotta have to be like some playstyle where, you know, you break the enemy really fast with one thing and then you do as much damage as possible during the break-in period. Countered. Of course my single enemy type. This game anyway. Deserted village key. Aerial mastery. Okay, that might actually be good for me. That was a ninja skill. And I do aerials all the time on fists. I'm still playing the demo? This isn't a demo anymore. The game's out? No, I have a review copy. And I'm allowed to show almost everything in the first map. Can you play with English voice acting? You can, yeah. It was by default set to English, and then we did a little comparison side by side, and it was like, okay, the Japanese voice acting sounded really good. It sounded more immersive, so we just went back to that. It's not that a fall damage. Nice. That's good enough. So Zira gave me a key. Wait, what if we go southeast? There's another shrine over here somewhere. Oh yeah, aerial mastery. What do you do? Reduce stamina consumption while in midair. I do a lot of aerials. I do a lot of aerials, so maybe. I don't understand Japanese. It's not about understanding Japanese. It's about the vibe. And then you just read the subtitles if you care about what they're saying. Oh, there's at least in here. Oh. I have some of the full game? No idea. No idea. Somewhere this way. Yeah, let's see. This is just ninja form. Doesn't matter what weapon you have in ninja form. Ninja form just has a really sick dash. It's more agile. Jingle. Kunai. Breathe. Take his core. Is the game hard? That depends on individual skill. I'd say it's closer to like a Wukong than a Souls-like, I guess, because you can get really strong in this game. Or like, it's not like the game's like a lot faster, right? So you can find a playstyle that works for you and you start blasting. Got there. Like right now, the way I'm playing and what I'm doing doesn't feel very like, you know, it's not as like challenging because like I definitely found a playstyle that's like pretty strong. Whirlwind wind unlocks all the way over here. Whirlwind wind. Got like the wind damage version of something. This thing. Oh, so you like wind elements and it like starts spinning around your The ball starts spinning around. That's pretty cool. Alright, so that's that. We're gonna go back this way. A review copy means I have the full game. That's what review copies are. They're like privileged full copy version of the game, but there's limits on like what I can show. So basically only everything on this map, pretty much. Almost everything on this map is allowed to be shown, and then GG, I'm doing the rest off stream. Start making videos. Proper. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe make like some like I need to like when I get all like the different weapons unlocked and find all the different sets of the story, probably look and see. Make like a list of just good starter builds, I guess. I feel like that's the most applicable. Things you'll reliably be able to play with in like the first playthrough. If you make builds for like endgame, it's like, hey, here's all this cool divine shit you guys won't be able to play with for the first 50 to 100 hours. Which are we climbing up? It's somewhere up here. The performance of this game and the demo seem identical to me. Like, I don't know, I have a 4090, so it's like, and the demo should just literally just be a copy of the game with like a, right, so there shouldn't be no difference between like the copy I have and like the demo. It should be the same thing. What the hell? It just depends on your hardware and your settings and stuff. Right? I'm sure they'll probably have like a day one patch. Like games usually do. But my hardware is good enough to where I am chilling, you know what I mean? Like it's fine. I got like 100 frames. Up to 100, 120 or whatever. I can lower my settings some more. Make sure I have the full 120, but I don't think I've had any memory leaks. All right, so we have chest here. I think I got a key for it. Oh, maybe that's a key for this thing. That would make sense. No? Do they want me to go around from here? There's a door right here. Kill that. Special effects for guardian spirits. Oh, you got enough spikes to like get a bunch of new effects. Sick. This doesn't open. So let me go that way. Grab? I was here this whole time I watched this.
浜松城はもっと堅固になるぞ。
Why did I go in here before? Thank you for this. Oh yeah, here it is. I knew I had a key. I knew I had a key. Who's this guy? What are you doing here? Mysterious Ninja. He's also a fellow claws enjoyer. He's even got red and black hair like mine. Hey, what's that armor set? There's master around here somewhere. Watch this guy have a claw set that's like hopefully light like mine. It'd probably be medium though, but this guy might have given me a...
あやかしの痕跡を調べてただけで徳川兵には手を出しちゃいないにしても俺の元にたどり着くとは
The soldiers with the explosive arms. Fighting on this height, it's a little weird. Countered. This. Friend. Ladder. That's just the way out. Countered. Dark shadow cut down by skeletal warrior. Ninja gauntlets. Hold on. Oh, they're not set bonus. Seen like a range set. There's like a rifle set we've seen so far. There's like a ninja. What's it called? Ninjutsu set. Item drop rate. Damn, that piece is nice, but it's medium. And these have enemy sensor on them, so like we could change our stats to like do weight reduction and still be A rank if we wanted enemy sensor, but that's like a lot of work. Is this the beta or a full game? This is a review copy. More damage with one of these. Sure. Just want to throw that one on. Yeah, I guess we kind of have to use that one. Ooh, these are poison hatchets. Too bad the hatchets are like my least favorite weapon. It's cool they have built-in poison. I guess it's just like that's just poison buildup. I don't think you'd want to have weapons imbued with poison. I think you'd want to have ones that like actually do damage or something. Just poison through other forms. Assassination damage, is that? Like final blow, grapple is when they're red. Assassination, wouldn't that specifically be stealth? I think it might be. Claws have more break than tonfas. And 1 point better block. Is that for real? You would think tonfas would have more break, but they don't. Huh. Yeah, I'm starting to lean towards claws as being probably the safest bet. Status accumulation. Right up here. Still shot him. Big boy, we had a kill right there. Defense Mastery 2 for Samurai.
こに残るぜ。
Open up some doors out of here. Shinobi robe. Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. These training pieces are pretty good, though. Looks like Amrita gain. Movement on Amrita absorption. Like, that's kind of sick. Plus 75 life. And spirit force. Oh, but then we also get stamp cost reduction for jumping. Not for both. Yeah, we'll put that on. And then we should probably, I don't know, lock that one and then see what else we have. So if we don't have a set, then like anything Shinobi related would be good. We don't purify. Treasure. Or just that. Spirit force charge and a backstep. Oh. It's not bad. Oh, now we have this Shinobi aesthetic. Alright, who we got in here? You murdered the last boss of the demo on Ninja? Yes, dude. Throw ninja powers at him. Oh, another guy. What the? Broke him. Backstab damage? Oh yeah. That's why you gotta scale it up too. Notice how much movement you have, getting behind, getting more damage.
俺は風魔小太郎
Fuma
相模の
Kotaro.
北条に雇われた忍び
Shinobi
だ
for Sagami
徳
Hojo.
川と武田双方の様子を探るべくこの廃村に身を潜めてた武田の面妖な軍勢を見ただろう北条と武田は盟友ゆえ手出しは約定をたがえることになるが部下の敵撃たねば風魔の名が廃るってもんだ
Yeah, the kicks on sword are part of the reason why when I was first doing the demo
借り
area,
ができたな
I was thinking that was the way.
手合わせなら歓迎するぞ
Let's get with the sparring match.
風魔の技
I'm down.
あんたか手合わ
We
せ
can
だ
be
ろ
talons and greaves.
約束したからな風魔の技
Fuck yeah, let's fight this guy. Let's get some ninja stuff, dude. Let's bow. Slow it
遠
down.
慮はいらねえよこっちも全力でい
Oh damn, he's fast as shit.
技比べかいいだろう見たところ師匠は半蔵だろ
He's like perfect dodging my shit. Come on, break him. Break him. Just throw ninja shit at him.
ここからだぜ
Throwing ninja shit's so weird. Oh my god, what's up? What the fuck? Relax. It's just full-blown harassment.
あんたなら使いこなせるだろ
You're throwing so much bullshit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, we got a fly. Oh, we got the thing for fists. We got the flying buck, and we got the ability to like craft this guy's armor. This is a new TBZ episode. Oh, that's hilarious.
それにしてもなかなか見る目
Alright, he's praising us for kicking his ass. That's sick, though. Like, I just got a talon skill that we didn't have. The somersault kick while jumping. But then we also have flying buck stomp because we found, like, a floating dude somewhere. So we can get a better version, I guess. E plus right click. So this is the regular version we just unlocked. And then there's the special version. So we can kick and do like way more movement backwards.
それにしてもな
And that burns 155. Oh, it actually makes it go airborne. What is that movement? What the fuck? I can go do this and ground slam and slide backwards. Huh? That's not even me. I guess a whole W. Let's see. Wait, what? Huh? Do the buff stack? I Don't think they would, no. So the way that buffs worked in these games is like, if something is like a damage buff, like a sword icon, you can't have more than one of those icons, right? Like there's like one category. So the way this stat would work on gear, I'm pretty sure is that like they would probably all have a combined chance to proc the buff, but like once you have the buff or debuff or whatever, then it's just active. This has backstab damage. Oh, but it's medium. Do I have any gear from this guy? Because... Oh. It's like the shinobi stuff, but has a cape. So like, if all your gear had decreased damage taken from the same condition, my assumption is that maybe the percent chance of that occurring would like go up. The percent chance of that occurring would go up. Wow, got the same gloves again, but higher level. The percent chance of that occurring would go up. But like on this one, it's if I had auto life recovery evade, well, it's a guaranteed after a perfect dodge, right? If I do a perfect dodge, I have auto life recovery. So then other items have the same stat line, that would be pointless. It just depends, I think, on like which buff it is. It's like after a purification, that's like a guaranteed thing. So like you would just have that. What are my PC specs? I have a 4090 and a 12900K, so like pretty good. I wanted to get a 5090 and a X3D, but then DDR5 prices went to the moon, so I figure I could just play on this setup for a while. The game running smooth on my setup? Yeah, of course. The game is frame limited up to like 120 or whatever. You can't go any higher than 120. It's just that the game is made. But that's totally fine. Gameplay is pretty good. Missed a guy here. How did I miss a guy there? Do we think he's on this path? Also, wait a second. The frame gen settings? I don't even know where the frame gen settings are. I swear I didn't see it. Defense by 14. Where are the frame gen settings? So I'll go up to 240, I'm down. Was it in here? Oh my god, it's right there. Let's see what this does. Alright, now it's even. Now it's up to like almost 240, yeah. See, like, sit number top left. Good comms on that one. Very nice. Very nice. What's the point of this dynamic adjustment? That seems unnecessary. Alright, dope. I'm on a 240 hertz monitor, so like, hey, you know, doubling the frame rate real quick, I'm cool with that. When's the game dropping? In about a week. We are going wrong way. Sorry. What? Did I never turn around in this corner? Just look at the roof. Alright, so we missed that earlier, we got it now. Missed that earlier, we got it now. There's a spirit we need to go here. There's like a gold chest or something, that's crazy. I think we open up this path. Also has some side content. Oh my god, there's more dudes here. There's another quest here. Oh, right. We haven't gotten the hub. Let's see what the set does, right? Is it a set? Like, he gave me a smithing text. The ninja guy who we just killed gave me a smithing text. Fast travel here, right? Smithing text. Crucible, Sasumata spear, Fuma Chief's apparel. Oh, it's medium, but it's a set. Shadow Arts damage, stamina versus blustered enemy, which is wind. So you can really fuck up enemies that are affected by wind. You have stealth, more Shadow Arts element augment, like wind damage. Just literally just like go play like the wind ninja ability. Just spam it. That's basically what this is for. Yeah, anything that slows enemies down or bosses down is really strong. So like if you combine a sloth talisman with like the electrification, then like yeah, it's pretty strong. And it also really sucks when you fight a lightning boss and he hits you with lightning and you get fucked up, bro. You go in slow-mo. Anything that slows you in this game is really strong. It was even crazier in Nioh 1. In Nioh 1, the slow was... shit, it was probably like 50 to 75% slow. And enemies can apply it to you. Alright, so I'm not gonna... I don't think I'd be wearing this. This is literally like a ninja wind spamming set. But it has a weapon. Has a weapon. But we can't craft it. My gacha game? Yeah, I fire it up on my phone. And I just go and do my dailies and collect my money and whatnot. Like, I can do it in bed or like, you know, when I'm in the bathroom or something. It's just like, it's very convenient to play that game. on your phone to do your dailies. And there's like a new mission that came out though. Yeah, so like they have a mobile client for that gacha game I've been playing like the last like week or two, right? And the game runs pretty well. Like I have a nice phone, so I literally just log in, you know, like jump around people, like the different stock market things, right? Make money, do dailies. Wait a second. This guy's armor would look sick for transmog, actually. Okay. Change appearance. Equipment. It's not going to be in here because I didn't make the armor. Is it that? I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I think we'd have to actually craft the armor. I mean, we have the mats. The cost is actually a lot higher than I expected. I'm not gonna bother doing this. It would look really cool though, because we're rocking. We're rocking. Black and red hair, so like, you know. All right. How's that for a cape? Run around with a black and red feather cape? What is this dashing that's happening? I'm like sliding all over the place. Let's turn in some furballs. Ninja locks and a level 50 Scampus core. God damn. Oh, we can turn into a puffer. A puffer cat. So basically, okay, so if you find all the cats and turn in the fur balls to the big one, you can actually turn into a spiky cat and then eventually turn into a big cat. I can't believe that's a thing, bro. I'm gonna start rolling around as a ninja, like a ninja cat. Rolling around as a ninja cat. Let's burn some points. It's actually pretty easy to come by points in this game. I'm gonna guess that you could probably just have everything unlocked so you can play with whatever you want, which would be really nice. Pinwheel shuriken. Paralysis shuriken. Poison shuriken. Frozen orbs. Ground traps. Traps are actually really insane for like a human duel. Try some wind orb. We can try some water. Yeah, screw it. Just put the points in. For samurai, I don't even have shit, but like I just have a billion points. I could probably juice up any weapon I want. Rage. Wait, that's badass. You can buff yourself on an axe, have rage. Let's get rid of Trembling Earth. I don't really care about it. Let's become a cat. Kunai didn't seem too bad. Paralysis. Poison. Poison and fire together? Dude, there's so many cats in this area. Is it every cat that I find gets added to this collection? I think every cat you find in the game gets added to your, like, hub. This is what it seems like. I swear to God, the cats are multiplying. The cats are actually multiplying. Well, so I wanted to fight, I think. I want to know your true strength. Let's fight. Yes. I think dueling everybody for their stuff is a good idea. Holy shit. Relax, buddy. Wow, my shuriken make him move around like crazy. Oh, this guy's getting cooked. It's lightning out. Oh, I was trying to capture it. He's got ice bricks. I could just become this thing! That's so dumb. Oh, chill. Yeah, the fire shurikens are extraordinarily good. Like, definitely like the top recommendation, I'd say. Like, you can get them pretty early. Fucking puffer fish, dude. Let's just go. Look at this. We can craft this weapon. I feel like I was just trolling that entire fight. I'll continue to improve. Alright, so he's the guy that has the Warrior of the East gear, right? Oh shit, we did get the Talons. Oh, mine are pretty crazy, right? They got... Yeah, the inherent stats on this I don't really care about. They're better. They're +1. And then we did get some of this stuff, but it's all medium, dude. I ain't trying to rock that. I ain't trying to rock that. Crimson Generals. Oh yeah, the two-hander. Why does that hammer scale so well? Jesus Christ. The base attack is wild. 482. His spear. Still haven't found the urn thing. Dragon head. God, I get so mad every time I see a new set as a samurai and it's a fucking heavy armor piece. God damn it. Every time. Dual swords heavy armor set. I mean, I guess we could use it for the cosmetics, but still. But still, you know? Doesn't open. Missed the green guy right here. Exploration numbers. Somehow there's still 5 chests, 2 statues, and spirit veins. We never got the shrine down south. We missed some chests here. Oh, we missed the shrine there and another shrine here. That's what it is. Gotta find it all. NFRC, what up, man? How you doing? I don't know if I care about the poison shurikens as much, but the exploding ones, god damn, they are just so good. Those are permanently gonna be equipped, I think. They're just way too good. That shrine. I think we ever went down this way to get the shrine here. Stats wise, what are we thinking? Up strength? I'm down. And then we've been through here, right? We cleared that the other day. So there's still 5 chests and 2 veins. One there. One locked. There's 2 chests there, and then... Does that mean these 3 are considered valuables? So that would be the 5. Yeah, probably it's those, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. It's all just over there. Oh yeah, I put this here. My level 19 grave from the launch. I wonder if anyone used it. I'd probably like to move it. Aerial strike. I'm really glad I came back because that's a ninja thing. That's probably like more damage with aerials or something if I had to take a guess. And yeah, aerials are very good in this game, at least on talents. How the hell did I loot this? I never went around. Is this room? I'm gonna guess this way. Attack Mastery 1. That's where that was. That's huge too. Then again, like I don't know if I'm gonna use Mastery 1 when I have Mastery 2, because like it's probably not that much extra attack, but either way it's more damage. We could equip it. I see. Rooftop, duh. There's also a chest somewhere in this building. Wait, what if I use this? Yeah, get him! Let's get a kill with it. Fucking trolling. Thrown blade counter. Damn, dude, looting all the chests is such a big deal. There's just shit everywhere. The hell did I not find that before? I was not even part of the map. So the important one, there's 2 more important valuables. It's gotta be these. I'm on mouse and keyboard. I play every Souls-like game mouse and keyboard. I'm one of those guys, you know? I'm just one of those guys. So valuable, valuable, and then no idea. It looks like there should be a region here, actually. Yeah, dude, there might actually be some there. But yeah, if you, like, you know, I've obviously been playing mouse and keyboard my entire life, but like, even in a genre like this, you'd think it wouldn't really work, but it's like, if you get your keybinds right, you build up your muscle memory just like anything else, and then you're good to go. Okay, bro, there's so many. What is going on up here? Look at all the Kodamas. Oh my god. Guess we never went to the shrine. Still gotta see what those skills do. What is this? Switchblade chick. Now we have a teammate.
直虎様は昔からお美しいままちっともお変わりないわ。
Aerial strike, attack mastery, thrown blade counter. Aerial strike, midair attack damage, 7% increase. Yup. It's got my name all over it. Thrown blade counter allows you to throw shuriken at a locked on enemy after a successful evade. Does it auto throw shurikens on perfect dodge? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. I'll take away the max damage one. Yeah, I mean, you dodge a lot, so throwing out 3 free shurikens every time you get a perfect dodge sounds good to me. Is there a parry in this game? There is. For certain weapons. I think they call it deflect in this game. Like if you play samurai, you have to deflect. If you play ninja, you get the perfect dodge. So if a deflect in this game would be like a perfect, it's like a perfect block. Which then is basically a parry, I guess. I kind of like the idea of this one. I really like the mid-air attack damage one because, like, I already know I have mid-air attack a lot. It's really good. We need one more common skill. I can throw on more attack. Also don't care about 4% more XP. But 4% more XP is good. Just put the damage on in mastery. Your save broke somehow? Oh, that's crazy. I am sorry to hear that's a problem. I'm not liking the demo. I'm already past the demo. I have a review copy. But the game as a whole, and I said this even the first day when I was playing the content that was part of the demo, was that it's a dramatic improvement over Nioh 1 and 2. Like, it's way more fun, I think, than the other ones. I think it's sick as fuck. Yo, man, there's the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the badge. Like, I play Nioh 1 and, like, for context, right? So like, people keep coming in as they wake up and stuff. I played all of Nioh 1 and 2 at the start of this month. Ahead of this launch. And, like, both the older games have some cool mechanics and stuff, and you learn how they evolve over time, but, like, this game's like a massive evolution of what they had before. It's really good. Things are more fluid, more like smooth. Like there's aerial attacks, which are insane. Like, it's trying to move like a crackhead around you. It's just good, man. I can only imagine what it's gonna look like when people have like their end game build set up. Like, just think of like the type of people who like speedrun Souls games, right?
床なりに気をつけてください。いけない。きつかれた。
Just go like this. Yeah, I mean, I just like the ground slam, but yeah, if they're just like in the air doing aerials, it's just funny. He's like float. It's cool. Oh. I accidentally opened that up. A hand cannon. Unarmored death. Unarmored death. Is that gonna be like a bonus for being naked? Yeah, I mean, this is like a Souls plus like an ARPG combined, right? Like, you make a crazy build, you go kill lots of mobs, you grind, like, I don't know. I think I heard my shuriken go off when I perfect dodged there. Someone salted over this mob and backstabbed him. That's awesome. What's up, Tommy? It's going good, man. It's going good. The first boss, the samurai guy, you can always try to like swap from playing a samurai, your samurai form into like your ninja form and see if like the extra dodging helps. You can also play around the idea of putting out your spirit form, right, the meter at the bottom. Oh, yeah, these bells break stamina. Also, let's swap out ninja stuff. I don't want to be a spiky cat. Press right click while down or in defensive drop to rise while attacking your opponent. Enter guard stance against incoming blow after blocking an attack. Left click. Oh. Instead of a regular guard, it's a different guard. It's like a counterattack guard. Is this tougher than a Souls game? No, because you get like way stronger in this type of game. This is more along the lines of like the difficulty of like a Wukong or something than it is like a traditional Souls game. Just because of how much crazier this is. With like how your build works, all the different utility you have, how quickly it all regenerate. Like there's, it's like a fun but still challenging kind of level. Martial arts damage, luck, damage bonus based on weights. Let's go luck. Hear the guy on the Iwa or whatever it's called. Guess we're allowed to assassinate him here. Oh, right. The cat thing. I'm thinking, how about a little wind power? Maybe shurikens actually bombs? Just try all the shurikens. Kodama. What spirit did I go for? Ninja or samurai? Oh, that I just chose ninja because I knew that like I would be most likely playing more ninja style than I would be playing samurai style because I like being fast. I play like every Souls-like game, pretty much always like light roll with like as much damage as possible, pretty much like Glass Cannon. That's how I play these sort of games. So ninja play style fits me pretty good. Unarmored Death, that's what we just got here. Amount of damage and stamina damage dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. So you're telling me I could run around butt-ass naked and actually do damage? Now I wonder what that would play like. Shit, you could do this too. Go barehanded with this. A full naked build. A full naked build. I wonder how good the stats would be from that. To justify basically not running a set. I guess I don't have a set, so. Unarmored Death. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. Oh, but we have We have transmog on. What do the different talismans do? They're just like buffs and debuffs and stuff. It's different magics. Like I have a slow. I have an attack buff that also reduces my defense. I have a no footsteps sound thing so I can run around and get backstabs. Let's go here and get rid of our transmog for a second. If we're gonna be running around naked for damage, let's remove all the transmog. Alright, there we go. Naked fists, let's see. Slower magic. Unarmored death. This is about as glass cannon as it gets. I don't know how much damage we can do. Is there more than one map? There should be. I'm only allowed to show the... I'm only allowed to show... What is this? Oh. Rip here. I'm only allowed to show, like, content on this map. Right, because I have... Everything past this point, I wouldn't be able to show. But there should be more maps, because that's usually how these games are made. They usually have, you know, different time periods or whatever. If you think about how like Nioh 1 and 2 is structured. There's a hot spring. Yeah, I'm basically showing the rest of the demo map that you guys can't get to. Is what I'm allowed to stream. Yeah, how much do you swipe on Enfield? Surely you have a 5-star Leva with a 5-star weapon, right? Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Does that do that much? Like, we have a thing on for more damage. You have the 5 potential lay, but only a 2 potential weapon. Damn. Sounds like you didn't swipe hard enough, man. Stream in New Game Plus? That would be obviously it's any content past the story point is not allowed to be streamed. I would consider New Game Plus to be past that point. That's pretty fucked up. It's a funny way it's a funny way to look at the rules, but no. As soon as we get to as soon as we get that story point. As soon as we get that story point. This one. Yeah, so we get that story point, then it's a GG until game drops. Oh, Jesus Christ, I take a lot of damage there. Countered. 2200 damage on that? I don't know exactly how much my damage got buffed by the whole, like, damage goes up based on being naked thing, but I might end up playing naked, dude. I don't know. This might be the way. Until I find a gear set. there's multiple maps? Yeah. There's no way there's only one map. That just wouldn't make sense. That's not how these games are structured. They have different time periods, and they have, This guy's full purple. This guy's full purple, man. What's he wearing? My allies farming, Jesus. It's the same ninja gloves that I have. You didn't play the other ones more than like an hour? Yeah, so like the way they worked was like, you'd have like a screen, which was like a region, then you'd have some missions pop up. Then you beat those main missions, and then the next region opens up, right? So the next map, next map, next map. There's like 7 different regions. And then DLC would add like 3 more. Right, so this game is open world, so like instead of having like side quests be like a selectable thing that you gotta like turn it, like, you know, load into, it's like, okay, you might have a main mission that goes to here, and then the next main mission goes to here, then, you know, so on and so forth. But then like your side quests are showing up, and then you can go do those. And plus all the open world crap, right? So you have less interruptions, and you have more of like an actual game to like play in and explore. Naked Claw Ninja. Naked Claw Ninja. Okay, above. What are these things even called? Yama Eco. Yeah, the good news is you have more of a reason to play Nioh 3 while waiting for launch if your save fucked up. That's the upside.
この犬は古くよりいい家の治める地でしたが、しかし相次いで当主を失い、城も武田に奪われました。故に私は二層から当主に戻り、親子と共に戦っています。
I gotta try that more. Farming a high level? I mean, if you want to grind XP to be a high level, you could, but your gear's still gonna suck. All you're just giving yourself is more stat points. Also, it's like not like super necessary to do like that. That was the front door. Because like the thing is, but the Nioh games is that when you get to end game, you get like millions of XP. Like it goes up like almost exponentially. So like getting to end game and grinding XP there is gonna be more worthwhile. I don't know if like the mobs scale up based on your level. I have no idea. He screams? Oh, he's like a bat. Wait, that shit fucked him up. Free stagger. Wow, that did so much damage. What? Getting the backstab slam. Do like 1500 damage to that guy. We're going around to the right? Oh yeah. Takes too long to cast him. My god. Bro, the Goomba build is real. Guys, eat shurikens, bud. I can't believe I'm playing a naked build. It's doing damage. Naked ninja doing damage. I take hella damage, but it's totally fine. That's that guy. What it says is that for every piece of gear I don't have equipped, I get more damage. So it's literally just like a, hey, just go be naked and you do more damage type of thing. But then, obviously, like, if I fuck up, I'm gonna die really fast. The equipment weight, well, that's just a stat line from the previous games. There's two kind of stat lines. Usually there's one where it's like, the heavier you are, based on equipment weight, the more damage you get from that thing, up to like, let's say 10 to 15%. There's another one that was like that, but in the opposite direction. It's like, the less weight you have, the more damage you do. Like 15%. You know, they have one where it's just like I said, it's like literally a skill that I found that I can equip. That says, hey, you get more damage based on not having actual pieces of gear equipped. You haven't played a whole during this launches? Have you played that gacha game I was playing? The only gacha game I could ever recommend people play is the one I was playing like the last like 2 weeks. Because you build like a factory. It's like Satisfactory with like anime waifus. That's it. It's pretty, it's like a single player one, so it's like not too bad to play, free to play. Iwa gamer down. Loot there. Ladder here. assassination. Kill the slime. Got a Kasirigama with a gold star on it. I think we should have more explosives. Poison and paralysis shurikens? I don't really like it. I don't really like those. Let's keep fire on slot 1. Slot 3. Bombs? No, let's do breeze and bubble. Let's try those. Bat shooting at me? What is this? Oh, there's like a juiced up bat up there. Holy. We're gonna like that uncomfortable window. Samurai's cloak skill. Reduce damage taken from range attack by 6%. Do we like the throne counter? It is kind of cool. So we'll just have more damage over time. More ninjutsu damage in general. Edit appearance, save appearance. There's all, yeah, you can edit your appearance whenever you want. You can transmog whenever you want. Whatever you want, whenever you want. You can also change your character whenever you want. You can respec your character whenever you want. There are appearance codes you can save. That some people were probably gonna make some crazy appearances and like share the codes or something. So I guess you could like, I don't know, make Keanu Reeves and then like, you know, and then share that around. I'll leave this. No, I'll leave that. I've got so many moves that I don't even know what they do anymore. There's like I'm cartwheeling around over here somewhere. Oh, it's like right click after a dodge. Right clicking after dodge. Oh my god, one of these guys. Alright, it's not. This is our first one. You like red? Sure, like blue. No, looking. Nice. Warrior text and hot spring.
Naniyo? Yuami?
What are you, a bath right now? Please be quick.
急いでくださいね。
Alright. Instead, got a bow. Got a core. Is there a green guy in here? Oh, you can go down there. Thoughts on Koei 2? It looked really bad. I haven't played it. It looked like a pretty mid kind of game. Why does the fist do more stam damage than taunt? I don't know. But I saw that too and I was like, alright, sick. Wind? Holy fuck, he's Italian. There's a wind debuff. Oh, water debuff. Okay, what about shurikens? Taste the rainbow! Okay, ninja powers are wild, bro. Ninja powers are wild. Genshin the Coward. Oh, I could hit the bell. And that would have stand broken the guy. I'll kill everything nearby though. Or stand broke the nearby. Oh, look at this guy. Let's slow him down. That count as a counter? Strong one. I think I countered that. This looks like a boss door. Common skill capacity went up by +1. No room. I can't believe we're gonna play this game naked.
これまでにない強い新玉の気配を感じます。
Alright, what do we got up here? Oh my god, it's the guy from Nioh 2! The fuck? This guy. How am I still on the map? That I'm on a show, because I've only played one. This is my second day on the game, and I'm clearing the fucking open world, dude. I haven't done any story content since the demo. It's still the starting map. It's still a part of the game I'm on a show. Wait, wrong button. There's so many hotkeys! I don't know whether the back it starts with this guy. Oh, it's a flame ring. Counter? Debuff this guy? Mystical debuff? Counter him? I don't think you can actually backstep this guy. Stamina debuff thing. Dead. Ninja Kid's so strong. I remember that guy being such an asshole in Nioh too, but having an NPC with me and having all this ninja stuff is wild. Ryomen Sukuna's axe, sword, bow. Hold up, what is this gear? It's not a set. Oh, come on. It's not a set. Probably some samurai stuff. Of course it's samurai stuff. It's the axe and the sword from that mob. How did you get here? You finished everything to see this? This is the real game. I have a review copy and I'm allowed to show basically content on the first map only.
これで両丹寺にも平穏が戻ることでしょう。あのあやかしの正体は求心の怨念。今改めてお礼に私は浜松城に戻ります。
Rewards, going back to the castle. She gave me a switchblade. Or a switchglaive, I mean. Gain Emerita on strong attack. That's cool. The drawbacks for weight threshold, it's right here. On the status page, you click on agility. It basically has to do with the stamina costs for actions like attacking and dodging. And it's in different tiers. So it doesn't matter if you have 0 weight or like the minimum or the maximum number of weight where you're still A rank, you just have to hit the rank. So if you're wearing like light armor, I'd say you want to go for A rank. If you're wearing like medium or heavy, try to keep it at B rank, which means you have to get like a certain stat. The stamina stat reduces like the weight, right? Your max equipment weight. So you can get enough stamina to just be in the threshold of like a B rank, which is like, I could be like, I don't know, let's say 60 pounds of weight or something, or 70 pounds of weight. So it's like around there was what it was in the other games. And you can still be B rank agility, so your stuff doesn't cost too much to use. But since I like also just found this skill that gives me more damage for not having gear on, well, I figured, I guess I'm running around naked now. We're just gonna be running around naked now. It's not too bad as a ninja to just be naked and run around and blast people. Oh, there's another quest here. Yeah, like all the sets you find that are samurai, they're all like the heavyweight stuff. So you're running around like a fat boy in samurai unless you like I found like a set that's finally light, so I can still be light roll in samurai form. Like, is the set good? Does it look decent to me? You have an attack bonus based on heart. And heart's the stamina stat in the game, so heart is like the, you know, your green bar. So this one actually seemed pretty good if like being light roll. But then I can't believe there's like literally a skill that you can just run around naked and do more damage. Like we're until I find a good set, I guess I'm running around naked. I have unarmored death and I have attack master too. Just do more damage. I don't know how much of a proportional increase this is. Maybe it's because like usually what happens in this game is they give up to like a 15% buff the damage from different things. So maybe it's like 3% per piece missing, maybe. But that's fine. We're just the naked ninja. Demo progress is supposed to carry over the real game, yeah. Wait, that chick's down here, right? Thank you for your help. Temple infested yokai. Mountain temple key. Okay, sure. Mountain temple key. Didn't I clear that place out? Or is that somewhere else? Is that up here? Oh, maybe it's this. Is that out yet? Not for another week. February 6th. That's locked. Oh. There. Oh yeah, this place. Bruh. Damage numbers are getting silly. Have you found out Guardian Spirit that unlocks the things in the first area? Some of them, but not all of them. I forget if the demo gives you a tiger or not. But the tiger lets you like wall run. And then there's another spirit that I have no idea about that I haven't seen. Like there's stuff in this demo area I haven't done. Alright, those are still locked. So it's like some other guardian spirit. So whatever that spirit is probably related to the main story, and I haven't really advanced the main story in a while. The thing for being naked, I mean, we literally just found it in this stream, so like that's definitely like one of the things I appreciate, right? Like I like doing damage. I like doing damage and high risk, high reward type stuff. Mountain Temple Key. Right into a dark realm. that's a guy. Come on, anything. Hello? My dodge is freaking out? Why am I dodging to the left? Okay. Countered. The full game out, not until the 6th. What do we got? Wait until the 6th, play the gacha game we were playing, man. I don't know. I don't know whether games are out. The Enfield game was pretty fun. Until you're done binging all of it like I am. No way, this guy didn't grab me like that. Jesus Christ, that damage is wild. Fucking shit. I only hit that guy like 2 or 3 times. Painted Grail, I highly recommend that one. That's a cool ass game. It's obviously not like fast like this, but the Polish Skyrim game. I really wish it came out of the... What the fuck is this? Whoops. Alright, eat shurikens, bud. Taste the rainbow. Oh, why am I stagger broken? Okay, we're done. I mean, playing Fist in general is kind of like playing a fighting game a little bit. How the combos even look, I think it's hilarious. Alright, what did I just die to up here? What is this thing? Tactical retreat, head sneeze. Yeah, fists in this game are really good too. It does feel like the staggering kick is like a lot slower, but the aerials are good. Better if I save the stacks for that. Whoa, this guy's got his own aerial. Taste the rainbow. Is the site in this game? Yeah, it is, yeah. You pretty much get a scythe right after the demo. So, like, you do the demo content, and then, like, obviously you can't go past the demo content. But if you had the real game, you would basically get a scythe and a fist, like, right afterwards. I kind of was hoping they would just give all the weapons at the start. It's like, you know, you instantly get to start seeing how the combos played out. But instead, this game is like, shows you like, what, 4 weapons for each class, and then you find a few more. Shinobi bracers. The scythe is for the warrior, for the what's it called, the samurai. So you have stances for that. So we killed that guy. Is she happy about it? She should be, right? Yeah, the weapons that are missing are there's also a split staff for ninja, and then there's also cestus for samurai, which would be another fist weapon. Brother.
今川家中にあって
Jacks
家康殿との内通をその背景には徳川がその無念から乱世において恨みの種は尽き
So
ず
adopt the brother's ghost is what we just killed.
竹千代殿に
Nice. What am I doing when I finish this? I mean, I'm just like, I play it off stream so I can make build guides and stuff for launch.
我が義兄
She gave me a blueprint for Switchglaive.
直近は
Nice.
今川家その背景はその無念から乱世本領もた
Blueprint for a Switchglaive. Like, I figure if I have a review copy, it's like, okay, well, we can do the rest of it off stream. You know, make videos. Then the game drops, and then you have everything you could possibly ask for from my side of things. But yeah, all the build crafting in this game is like pretty dope. Give me so many ways to play this. Especially for the people that actually want to, like, you know, do like crazy combos and such. Like right now I just play in like what? In ninja form pretty much the entire time. Ferryman robes. Huh. I haven't even seen many of the sets yet. Like any crazy good ones. I know I want to play this head of the ninja one because I can spam ninjutsu. That's just it's like so aggressive in this game. Go craft them at the forge. Yeah. I guess it's like see the skills. And that was another side quest. There's so much on this map. There's still an area here I don't even know how to get into. And there's this. Maybe the main story area here actually doesn't end there. I mean, it's here. Yeah, it's super cool running around this game, and exploring and everything. It's actually wild. Everything that's zone, so for that. There's a bunch of stuff up here, but the gate's locked. Them doing the open world makes this so much better, dude. So much better. Also, we got Crimson Desert coming up in a couple of months, don't we? Well, we have Nioh 3 into Resident Evil into Crimson Desert, if I'm not mistaken. And then also a little bit of Marathon if that turned out good. I don't know what else is on the list. Chat, they only like banger games over like the next like 3 months. I think there's a new 007 game at some point. Alright, I'm thinking should go to the blacksmith. Let's look at our gear. We have a lot of gear. What am I keeping and what am I deleting? It's like I probably should keep an armor set on. For ninja, maybe? Actually, no. Unless it's the set. I don't care about the chief set. We're not gonna wear that. Shadow Arts damage. I could technically wear 2 pieces of this, right? Well, 1 piece of it with the weapon. If I really want to do more damage based on skill, that's funny. That's just like spamming all the different elemental orbs. I think the only armor piece we have in here that's worth keeping would be the Ninja Tool Arts damage. So I could spam that stuff. That could be kind of sick. We haven't seen any other pieces of it though. Recovery on evade is kind of wild. And there's like the marksman set. Do I care? Like, am I ever gonna play a rifle build in a game like this? Probably not. The red hair waifu. Did you go with the preset that has like the red braid before you start tweaking it? Because that's that's essentially how I started. Recovery speed, purple line. God, when do I get the stuff to like reroll my gear? It's just a rifle set. Do I keep the training armor? I could grab the training armor if I really cared. And then this guy. I already know I just want my guy to wear that. Just wear the Wayfarer. Ooh, Sincere Buddha. What is this? Activation 1817. The protection of the cannon. Poison res. Life recovery. DR when you deflect. Guard reduction, melee damage. Damage bonus, poison res. You stack poison resistance to do more damage. Huh. Use the scythe and a stone splitters with like, I mean, axe and a switch glaive. That's interesting. I wouldn't wear that because it's heavy, but that's interesting. Stacking poison res to do more damage. And it begs the question of, okay, how high do you stack poison res? How much damage you get? Like a max of 15%? Who knows? We're seeing Wayfarer stuff. Yeah, with the way this is set up here, I think we're about to just dismantle this entire inventory. I think we're about to dismantle this entire inventory. Effect duration plus 25. Effect duration actually reduces duration of negative effects on you. Interesting. So it makes your buffs last longer and you get debuffed for less time. That is kind of dope. I still would rather have stamina recovery speed, but it's cool. Gain Amrita on strong attack. That is a wild stat. It's the only one I've seen that has that. The problem is, would we use it? Unscathed, unscathed, critical. You get life recovery in the yokai realm. That's cool. Why does that do so much damage, dude? This weapon has so much attack. Like, what the fuck? That is wild. Luck bonus, luck. Spirit force. Spirit Force Charge Martial Arts. Alright, I think we can just nuke it all.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, alright, soul extraction. What's the play with soul extraction? This is Azure? That's the only piece of gear I've seen with Azure. Oh, hold. Oh, maybe it's got Azure because of the +1. Material Essence for damage dealt. Material Essence Spirit Force. We get stats that do with, or we get material that do with certain stats. Huh. Yeah, the serious gear comes in endgame for sure, right? Like the old games was like, you beat the story, boom, you got divines, you play through new game +1 and 2, and then you go up to like +3, +4, and you're like, all right, now I have graces and the other tier, graces and ethereals.
好きなの選んで。
Oh yeah, look, you got dismantle gear that's plussed up to get soul, Azure soul ores if you want to plus other gear up. Wow, so we got dismantle plus gear. Oh, we have to get yellows and greens, actually. The soul match stuff. And then blues to just, like, what the hell? I mean, I'll see the picture in chat, even if it times you out for 10 seconds. I'll still see it. Remodeling. Oh no, it went sideways. Yeah, it's not bad. I was also thinking of the whole red eye thing, because... Nice. Nice. Alright, so how are we doing this? If we remodel you... Wait a second, what? Oh! You can choose? What stats? Oh, your top 3 stats for your weapon? Oh. Wait a second, dude. Oh. So yeah, you could just scale your weapon off of that the entire time. But it's already naturally scaled off that, so like I literally could... I think it's by default this. Huh. So you can do your build in such a way. Well, I mean, for early game, like this is too expensive to justify doing that. But you can literally take your weapon and change the scaling on it to whatever the hell you want. So like literally every weapon can be scaled in whichever way is optimal for whatever you're trying to do. That is crazy. Okay. So you can literally do hard scaling on everything. And strength scaling. Interesting. You can do all of that. More ninja points, ground fire traps. Lightning orb. I guess I don't have that. Lightning orb would be pretty good. We could do lightning slows. Lightning, wind, fire. And then status. Knowing that I can remodel my gear kind of changes everything. But you win remodel for the story, which then means that like any weapon that scales off of heart during your first playthrough makes things pretty chill. But now that I'm naked and my stats don't matter for armor, like I guess we'll just have to have intelligence and heart. Oh my god, we almost have this from the cat. One more spike. Now it's a probably solid playthrough. Semi-naked character doing tons of damage. I literally have a skill that says I do more damage for like having less gear equipped. So I have to run around naked and I just do shitloads of damage. Like it's just baked in. Like it's just a glass cannon skill. Okay, and it's on the first map too, so it's like not too hard to get. I do a lot of damage. Like I can like one-shot assassinate a lot of things down too. And with silent footsteps, as ninja, plus all that. I just what? I like two hit that guy? Like, you know what I mean? Like. Naked ninja's working. Chat, what kind of weapons are you trying to use when this game drops? What are you gonna main? You guys gonna main? Oh, I hear it. I hear the jingle. Here, but I don't see it. Come on back. Hatchets? As a ninja? Alright, what does this one give us? We got Sky Piercer Fire. From the sky. Oh, it's for the ninja sword. Oh shit, it's the flame wave thing. Got that up here. Dual swords, fist claws. Yeah, I mean, the overlapping weapons are pretty good. Vacuum worm. Samurai is if you want to play like a parry style. How does this thing judge how much money is allowed to be given to it? Just go for the max every time. I don't know if it's worth it, but I'm doing it. Yo, Ethan dropping the tier 1. Welcome on, man. Thanks for the sub. Alright, let's go and assassinate some bat dudes. But yeah, I definitely think that I haven't checked Soul Course in a while. I definitely think that ninja playstyle is it's like you're gonna want to be in it a lot. And then loose for open world. Is that attack? Is it dodge? Kasurigama is pretty cool. I think I was spoiled by playing Nioh 1 with the Kasurigama because I think it was insane in that game. You play on keyboard better on gamepad? That's personal preference. I play every single game like this on mouse and keyboard. So I am totally fine with it, but you gotta change your settings to actually feel like you have comfortable keybinds. Wait, what was that breakdancing move I just did? That's cool. Looks like I got knocked down. What's the move that I have that lets me do that? Oh, I had to choose to have this. Oh. I have to get rid of this. could drop to the ground. That could be cool. That could be cool. Have my character literally like drop on the ground and just, like get back up. Some kind of tornado breakdancing move. Base captured. Kodama friend. A waist guard and a crown helmet. That's probably not even for my character. Chief mask, treasure sensor. It's always the samurai that gets all the stuff, I swear. Waist guard, eccentric. What's the set? Spear set. Break, life, strong attack damage, luck, strong attack damage. And it's medium armor. But it's like it's a lucky spear set. A lucky spear set. It's kind of neat. Choosing a turtle in a racing game. Yeah, it goes kind of crazy. To be a ninja with all the speed. Do a crucible right here. We sure do. $1,500. God, I'm stand broken. Okay. The problem with playing ninjas is you can't purge this bullshit on the ground. If there is an affix that I can get that lets my ninja break that, I'm down. Let's see, this gate's open. But Sudama sells something that breaks on dodge? Like, is it a piece of gear? Like, what? I've never checked. There's a passive you can buy that's there. The vendors sell passives? It's news to me. Bro, I gotta go check all the vendors now. Oh, the vendors sold passives. Yeah, I never really looked. I just saw all these consumables. I just, like, my eyes just glaze over looking at that stuff. They're selling passives. We're in a whole different game. Oh my god. Taking your first build video. Yeah, I mean, if that shit's over there, bro, I'm fucking up on having that. That's insane. I just have damage. I got naked damage. Oh, I changed position. Screw it, I won't use this. Been saving for too long. Oh my god, wait a second. Being naked in this form is super strong. What? How do I leave this form? I forgot to, like, holster the form. Dude, being naked and being a spirit build or whatever would actually be kind of nuts. Special effects? Oh my god. That was the last spike we needed. That was the last spike we needed. Now we have even more damage. Now we have final blow grapple damage from this. Which is insane for us. It's actually so insane for us. What's the quest right here? Oh. Evidence for medicine? Ghostly gall. Tree coming out with 2 gifted subs. You want to deliver the badge? Hey, I'll take number 2. Thanks, bro. Oh, that recipe we just got was for the side quest. Some big tree up here? We should definitely get this. And then, since you brought up the Sudamas having stuff we can buy, let's do a vendor check. This guy painted Takeda. Acquire something related to Shinken guy. Okay, sure. Hollow form. Dude, there are so many skills. Performing mist leaves an after image. Your stamina will be partially restored if an enemy comes in contact with it. I thought it already left an after image. So now you can use the ninja dash to just get your stamina back? I am running out of options or points here. The amount of skills is crazy. Now we gotta go vendor hop and see what other vendors have. I know I saw a vendor here. There's one there. I guess the first one you ever encounter is this one, so let's see what he's got. Alright, so you're just telling me these guys have... Oh, it's the exchange. That's what the teardrops are for. It's the exchange, bro. There's crafting things here. I never clicked the exchange. I went straight to buy. I scrolled through this and I was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to bother with this, and I left. Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy after a successful burst break. That's sick. So like you debuff an enemy on a counter. Then there's whatever these are. Poisonous smoke ball. Sake. I mean, this one's pretty cool for boss fighting, I'd say. I don't know how often I'd use it, but we should have plenty of that currency because we buy... Like, I'll just buy it out. Like, it's just not that big of a deal, right? It's only gonna cost 2. You get all the yokai teardrops from, like, all sorts of stuff. Alright, so this guy is completely empty. Wait, is there more? Hold on. All items, usable item, key items, soul cores. I'll buy soul cores from these guys. Okay, so then this vendor that's in the area here, what do you have? Yeah, my character has to be naked to do more damage. I have a skill that makes me do more damage if I have no gear equipped. Alright, exchange. Enduring Burst. Bestows you with free physical art after you perform a burst break. Physical arts ninjutsu without consuming stock. Is it called fan service? I mean, sure, if you want to call it that. I think what was it called actually? It's not called that. It's during destruction. It was called Unarmored Death. But hey, your name for it might be better. It just depends what your character looks like. Enduring Burst, Fragrant Woods, Salt. These are just consumables I'll never use. But like, I probably would collect them. I think I'll just buy everything. And we get another core. Alright, do we have any more merchant friends? Merchant friends, merchant friends. One here. This game is very quickly telling me that yes, you should 100% the shit out of this. Oh, right, the guy up here that I don't know how to get to. I don't think we get to access that until later. It's like a shortcut we could like kick down. I'm pretty sure we'd like do content. This opens up, maybe we go around. So that's another merchant. Another one here. I went from not caring about merchants to now caring. This is awesome. This guy is to my left. Exchange. Enduring Vigor. Restores stamina after burst break. Tiger running amulets, windproof amulets. That's another soul core. Any more vendor friends? Vendor friends? Vendor friends. That one we haven't hit because he's inaccessible. And then the interim apparently has one. I'm gonna turn this into. Upstairs.
竹千代殿、殿の頭痛は悪
Thanks
化
for
す
getting
るばかり。
worse.
そればかりか、城内にあやかしが現れ、城の修繕を妨害する始末。次から次へと、わしまで
I think I'm
頭
getting
が
a
痛
headache
く
too.
なりそうよ。
Eradicate yokai on castle grounds. Oh, it's one of those like butt ass naked blob things.
なんとも奇怪な見た目のあやかし。もしやあやつが将軍とだった肉用ではないか。
Yeah, one of these.
おもんじゃ竹千
It's running away?
代でないぞ。
Is this thing really just gonna run away? There's no way this is what we have to fight right now. Turn around. Relax. Oh, we got a score. Make a ghostly gallows. We have forged tools, the blacksmith. Alright, we're going into a rift. This game, I mean, I knew from the first few hours of playing the demo that like this game was crazy, but like, goddamn, dude. An argument for using both samurai and ninjas having different elements available through Onmyo and such. You would have two different spirits and two different spirit abilities at the bottom. But you don't have the ninja stuff on the right side. Your bars on the left are the same. You swap. Let's go over here. Vendor friend, what? This guy has so much stuff. Are you serious? You can increase your skill capacity by 1 as much as you want. He's got soul cores. Is he selling the soul cores I've unlocked? Yeah, I guess you like roll for more soul cores. Amrita gauge after burst break. Dispel yokai realm where you have successfully evaded. Obviously, that's insane. And then, are these infinite or one time? And making it look like this is just where you dump your extra teardrops. Because like, if I look at how much...
調子はどう？
We can make the sake, we can make the poison smoke bombs. There's the ghostly gal we need to make for the quest. Interesting. And then... like if I bought pretty much everything from all the vendors, why not just look at skill management? And like, why not just buy like 1,000,000 skills, right? Like... after ninja, I get like a... my next attack out of a physical art ninjutsu or ninjutsu is like gonna do more damage. It's kind of like what Hayabusa used to do. Well, kinda. Like, we definitely want this. Like, how much are we allowed to have in here? Because I need... I don't know if I can boost common. Maybe I can. I need... +3 on common? At least +3 on this. Let's see if it's capped. Samurai Ninja, this one. I have an item. I have 2 in my item box. Wait a second. These don't get auto used? Oh, wait, they have 4 in your possession. Oh. Oh, there's only 4 in stock. Yeah, I'd say all of these are very important. I don't know if this ever restocks, but... okay, so it is more balanced than I thought. I was a little worried that if this was infinite stock, it would come in here and just like... I was worried that it would come in here and just, like, kind of make our character, like, way too OP. This game. I mean, you can play the demo. I think this is a very good game. I think they just auto-use them up. Yeah, I think you, like, literally just, like, I think it just auto-used it. So I don't have to, like, click anything. But I didn't realize what those are for. Now I know. Now I know. We'll definitely use the evade. And then... we'll keep the... this is just how I use dots. We'll keep the thrown... we'll just throw free shurikens out. But what if... wait a second. What if this triggers this? Right? So like you throw it, it's going to automatically throw a shuriken on evade. And then a physical art type ninjutsu is a shuriken, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're auto-firing shurikens... it's considered ninja tool arts, never mind. Which one's physical? I mean, it's not elemental, right? So... Oh, these are physical arts? Never mind, never mind. It's these ones. Like dashing, shelling yourself. Okay. If the... It would be so crazy if the shuriken counted as a physical art. Because then you could proc the other thing. It's just like every time you dodge your next attack, it's going to just do a shitload of damage. I had the actual game. Yeah, I do. I have a review copy, but I'm only allowed to show stuff on the first map. That is so cool. So like after we're done with everything I'm allowed to show, I'm going to obviously play the rest of it, make some videos or something. Because like the build crafting is like so interesting. There's so many things to go find, right? No, the first map, I'm pretty sure they chose first map because it's like, I'm sure there's plenty of like, you know, important story beats like later in the game, but also because like, you know, people have already seen 3 zones of the first map. And so far we've just been doing like side quests, right? I've essentially been exploring and doing side quests, right? Like I haven't even, the main mission after whatever you do here in the demo, it's basically to go up here. I haven't done any main story quest stuff beyond what the demo offered already, right? Just hitting POIs, looting chests, right? Like I've literally just spent like, I think a grand total of probably like 20 hours of this map so far. That's how much shit there is to do. The gray bottom part, I bet there's another zone here, yeah, because there's a road here into this, which makes me think there's probably like a whole other section here. But I need to have the spirit to get there. That's my thinking. There's gotta be more. Actually, maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't. Is anima still a thing? It's a different system now at the bottom. The cores are still a thing, but they're different. Everything got reworked. Like a lot of the things still exist, but they're in a different format. So like anima isn't the purple bar at the bottom anymore. It's like a yellow bar at the bottom. Where if you look at the numbers next to, there's like a 40 next to a claw and like a 12 next to like the cat. And like the 40 is like a guardian spirit ability. And then the 12 is like the 12 out of 100 or whatever for charge for your transformation, right? Like demon form or whatever. But then your cores don't work the same way anymore. It's like you put cores into either the yellow slot or the purple slots. And by putting the purple slots, you get your talismans for magic. By putting them in the yellow slots, you have summons for... You basically summon those yokai into the battle. But, like, those also have charges. Right, so it's a little bit different. You're not the one that does the ability now. Like, you... From the cores, like, you just either summon the guy or use it for magic. So, like, you gotta find all the magic utility you care about. Where like I found Sloth, Carnage, and Feather. You can like find all that and slot them in accordingly for however you want your build to work. Lightning Shikigami. Like a lightning bomb. Fire talisman. Strider. Suiciding one. Power talisman. Concealment talisman. So we found the stealth one. Key burst. Kodama transformation. Summoning a Kodama. What's the summoning Kodama do? Yo, the fucking Kodama is a healer. You drop a Kodama, he's got a little healing staff, and he just starts pumping you with heals, dude. That's hilarious. What's this one? The Yamabiko is the bat. The bat just screams. Blessed Bolt. A divine arrow that strikes weak spots of enemies. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's the fire and ice guy. Rejuvenation talisman. Thunderstorm shot. Oh, damn. But yeah, if you're gonna play magic, it's like you have to go out of your way to find the enemies that drop the cores. And you get a lot of charges. But I always use magic for buffs and debuffs. I don't really care to like be a caster necessarily. But then when you play ninja, you're kind of a caster anyways. And also melee, I don't know, it's crazy, dude. I do like how they reworked all this shit. I think it's pretty cool. Do I have a better Blood Edge demon? $23, $21, $20. That's probably fine. I haven't seen a better Mizuki. I like the Mizuki because these stats are good. Yeah, once you get the core, you have a shitload of talismans, dude. And also, the way the ninja stuff works, the ninja stuff is in the skill tree. But you only have three. You only have to have 3 ninjutsus equipped. But these things regenerate in combat. I'd say Fire Shuriken is probably like the most reliable early game one that I've seen. It's like it's so universally useful. The other two have been like flipping around, but they like you literally play the game, you fight, and then like the meter will build up, and you can start using more of this shit, and you can use it while you're moving. So like, it's very good. It's very good. At some point, that guy will be useful. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay, so what do we gain? In terms of skills, I came back here for what is arguably probably the most important ninja thing that I could have gotten. I didn't know it existed. So perfect dodging as ninja to get rid of pulls is now equipped, and that will probably stay on permanently. That's like way too good not to have. Does Prime Side work for badge? It does not. It's only like paid subs and gifted subs. But hey, you know, you got a Prime badge, you've got a Prime sub sitting around, you know, you might as well use it. Throw those Bezos bucks around. You're at work, you're lurking, watching movies. You're watching movies at work? Why have I not leveled up? Do I have a lot? Only 2 levels worth. Only 2 levels worth. Alright, let's go back. Alright, that was actually really cool to know. So the Sudamas have one-time purchases, which are pretty important, like different skills. God damn, there's so much to unlock in this game. Let's go back here. And now we have perfect dodge, clears the pool, which is incredible. And with the prime of the 2. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back. Alright, so we're in a new zone. Looks like a battlefield. Level 50 guy that got impaled by something serious. Probably that guy right there.
新手か構わぬ
A new face on the battlefield.
内藤首里が相手になろう
Show throw yourself also banned with a given sub, thank you, bro. Show the badge. Look at this ninjutsu. This is so crazy. Here's some lightning, bud.
できるようだな。だが、わしには及ばん。
Chill out. Do some more ninja skills. Done. Can you co-op this game? Yeah, you can. Alright, fuck that thing up, dude. Ninja is so strong. Atmosphere, trying to be all cool. Yeah, this is gonna get crazy, boys. This is gonna get so crazy. Just think, this is just early. This is the first map of the base difficulty. What do you think New Game Plus builds are really gonna look like? Side quest over here. Like, I've been saying, like, okay, I played all of Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 between like base game DLCs and some New Game Plus, all at the start of this month. And like, this game is such a dramatic improvement. Like, holy fuck, dude, it's so good. The open world, the restructuring of everything. Yeah, there's jumping and jump attacks. Like, jump attacks are so good on Fist, it's insane. Am I still playing Arknights? I'm on my phone, yeah. There's not much to do in Arknights every day except like make more money. Always gotta shoot those things down. Pretty much all those have skills. They just got a mad spinner thing for the great axe. And jump attack next to a wall, you will clip. What do you mean? This is a jump attack. Well, there's 3 types of jump attacks. You can like. This is just me left clicking in the air. That's the normal like heavy attack in the air. But the one I've been using is like a special one that's part of the skill tree. The skill tree one's like really good. And like the aerials on Fist are just wild, bro. Just jumped over that guy's head. Plus there's somersaulting too, so like, or like you basically like step on enemies. I literally step on enemies, right? Like I springboard off of them. And then I basically do a ground slam immediately afterwards and I get backstab damage with an aerial. Like, it's incredibly strong.
Takeshio殿、ちょうど良いところに密偵の颯丸と落ち合うつもりが武田の手勢が多くてな。助立ち願えるか。
A morale system? I know what that means. I didn't play that well long game. Look for the spy. Samurai skill capacity just went up again. Dodge, key pulse. Huge. What else? Deflect. Deflect. I don't even play in that mode. 15 DR. This one just lets you ape. There looks like there's the opportunity to have like a full-blown 8 build as a samurai looking at some of these skills. Where like you don't get staggered or interrupted, you just sit there and swing. They swing, you swing, and just have a DPS raise. Not to mention all the deflecting. Leave that alone. I'm gonna take my blessing actually. Go down, my blessings are like way different too. Just maxes out. Yeah, so you literally swap on demand, right? You can have a samurai build and a ninja build, right? You can literally swap in the middle of combat, and you have your typical stances as a samurai, and then you have all the ninjutsu on the right side as a ninja, and you can have 2 guardian spirits equipped. You can see them like switch icons at the bottom. So like, yeah, it's fucking dude. The amount of potential rotations and builds is wild in this game. I actually. I mean, it depends on what weapons you use. You can, like, you know, you can break. Like, this is like a 2-handed hammer. It's got like a shitload of break. But I'm not really playing samurai mode. Yeah, I just have it equipped. I like haven't even like swung it at somebody. I'm gonna be playing ninja probably almost exclusively until I start experimenting with samurai stuff for the sake of, like, you know, build videos. So people probably care about opinions on how to make a proper samurai build. I think it's execute that guy. That guy's horse is missing a head. Oh, that guy's fused to the horse. Yeah, this is talons on ninja. Yeah. Basically fists from Nioh 2. But, like, more cracked because of aerials. Like, they're so good, dude. They're so good. There should be another fist weapon for samurai. I haven't seen it yet. They get cestises. Like, look that up. I was like pretty sure that was like a wrist, like a fist weapon. How did it go off? Stamina damage as a ninja. I mean, it just depends on what weapon you have. Like, fists have really good break. Fists have a really good break. They have more break than Tonfas, which I actually don't understand why, but they do. Just like base stats wise. I think even like the ninja sword, the one-handed katana weapon, right? Yeah, I think even that actually has like really good stats. I think that one scales really well.
忍びの才はあるのだが、どうも奔放なやつでな。たびたびこうして抜かりに行かねばならんのだ。
Nioh 3 casual play over 1 and 2. I mean, I think it's because the game is more modern and more fluid. It's probably also gonna feel easier because of how crazy strong it can be. But I've also played. I mean, I play games pretty seriously, so like I don't know. Like I think Nioh 1 and 2's difficulty is a little bit more artificial because of like the clunkiness of the big boss fights and the amount of ridiculous like animation logs. This game's more fluid now, you don't have to worry about that as much. It lets you play a lot better, and the game also performs better too, right? So like both of the games are like locked at like basically like 60 FPS. Now it's like okay, we have like 120 to 240. Block this. Yeah. Sub blocks. Bludgeoned to death. Look at that, little green friend, once again. The more the merrier. There's so many skills. I don't get to look at that here, right? I have to like literally go to a thing. Oh, it's here. Cancels your action, allows you to use summoning seals. What? Abandoned shrine key. Probably this. Nope. That's what we're looking for.
こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ？旅の武芸者か？結構鍛えたそうだな。な、ゾロゾロと群れるようなやつは好かんな。俺に用があるから一人で出直してきな。
This guy might be an Odachi trainer. Yeah, Odachi master right here. But he wants to fight 1v1. So if you go two-handed sword, you gotta come up here and get this shit. So I kill like the Talons boss or whatever, this guy is gonna drop. Yeah, there's different fights you have for masters that give you certain drops. This guy's got purple claws. What do you got? Let's see what that guy was not it. The guy was not gear. Shrine key was for this. Help the scampus. Help the cat. Nioh. What is... Oh, it's one of those things. Oh my god. Hit him hard. Huge execute. God damn, we do damage. And then Nioh 2, when the cat got corrupted, I had seen that Nioh 1 as well. That was the second time that happened. These games do a lot of the same things, but slightly more improved every time. Is this guy his spine?
お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古をつけてやろう。忘れるでないぞ。
Oh, I think I can get ninja training from this guy now.
お主の身の気があれば忘れるで。
This guy might give me better ninja training soon. Yeah. Huge. Huge. Now we're alone, so we go back to the Odachi trainer guy, or the master. More the merrier. Cancels your action, allows you to use summoning seals. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Is it like using summoning seals lets you interrupt your combo? It might be that. Alright, how about this guy?
Wanna
fight, do you? You can slice through glass, is what he said? Alright, let's fight him. Oh, he's got a water blade, it looks super cool. Ninja powers. He's deep up the ship. Oh, okay. He never got interrupted. I can on Ninja, dude, you can literally just make people taste the rainbow. Is there no shrine close to that guy? Maybe that one. If I can debuff him with lightning, he's slower. If I sloth talisman him, he's slower. The whole point of these feathers, like, I mean, they're the homing ones anyways, is just to apply elemental effects, I think, from range. Let's fight him again.
さあどっからでも打ち込んできな影流
So
に
just
似てるが
explosive shurikens.
応募して
I didn't fight this guy naked.
お前やるなだが勝負はこっからだぜ
This water Adachi hurts. Dude, the character looks so silly with all this spam. And for some reason, in these arenas, my character slides. I don't know why. Oh, we got the urn splitter. I was looking for that. This guy has the Wayfarer armor on. This guy has light armor. I'm on mouse and keyboard. This guy has light armor and the weapon I wanted to have on Samurai for him. For the set, it's actually an Odachi. Doesn't do as much damage as the hammer, but for some reason. But yeah, it's level 51. What the hell? So this guy's armor set is the light Odachi armor that I want to have equipped. This guy, he's like basically north of the demo area. But that's crazy because now we have a full 6-piece, right? You can stack heart for damage and run an Adachi with light roll. So that's like a really cool... That's like pretty much like the light rolling gear you can work with. Everything else that's like samurai related is all that on. Everything else that's samurai related is usually like heavy. So Dachi is just like a giant piece of wood. What the hell? Quick attack damage. Bow. 413. Max arrows. Got a hand cannon, but whatever. The demo? No, this is the area past the demo. I'm allowed to show stuff on the first map. It's the same map as the demo, just more zones. Right, so the demo is this stuff right here. Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3. All three of those are demo. Everything else is still the same map. Right, like there's been like probably at least like 20 plus hours of content on this map. That's a wait. It's not like it's not wood actually. Wait a second. This thing looks a lot better. Wait. That's a sheath. The sheath is made out of wood, bro. I thought. I thought that was the whole fucking. This blade looks so much better. Yeah, I'm on light roll, right? The sand drain is, I mean, a high stance. This is high stance, right? That's like two. That's like 2 quick attacks. High stance. It's pretty expensive. That's a heavy attack. High stance. Using flux. Oh, fuck that up. Stances, different costs. But yeah, this actually looks like if I make like a quick thing about like, you know, Odachi's starter build, it's like I'll be pointing people to this shit right here, dude. This will be the way. Just slam the full Wayfarer on. And then martial art. That would be like actual skills with the Odachi. I haven't bothered spending like any samurai points really, because we have everything in the samurai for samurai stances and stuff. But like, if they like choose a weapon. But it's really good to know that there's an Odachi set that's light. There's an Odachi set that's heavy and an Odachi set light. And there's also like a heavy spear set. That's all I've seen so far. There's like the hammer set too. Right. Back to up here. Actually, there's more. Let me deliver this. Odachi and ninja stance? No. The weapons are tied to whether you're samurai and ninja. So like Odachi's samurai only.
Nani? Yokai Taiji, これはありがたい。
Some medicine from earlier never turned in.
おお、先ほどまでの頭痛が嘘のように引いていく。なんと素晴らしい薬よ。一体いかな材料を使っておるのだ。
I mean, I stay in one stance pretty much the whole time because my ninja loadout's awesome, but and you can play like that. But eventually, I'm sure there's gonna be stuff that'll be like, hey, if you just swap stance, if you swap from ninja to samurai or back, now you get this crazy buff, right? Think about the potential like weaving that could happen.
わしもいつかこれほどの薬を作ってみたいものだ。
I gave this guy medicine, he gave me a reward. So Haya, Tsurugi is a sword, an entire armor set.
材料については知らんが仏じゃの。
Yes, he doesn't know what was in it. Okay, let's go Eternal Rift and see what that is. Let's find Hayabusa. I wonder how Hayabusa would work in this game, because like there's so many ways to get shurikens out. Forge. So a sword, switchglaive, spear, Herald of Peace, Glory, Spirit Force bonus, damage taken reduction, I guess. Increases Spirit Force in proportion to how much damage you take relative to max life. You get Spirit Force, you take damage. Dual Protection. Receive your Guardian Spirit special effect for both styles simultaneously. Brother, what? I get the stats for both Guardian Spirits. Wait a second. Reference stats for equipped melee weapons in ninja style are changed to match the reference stats for equipped weapons in samurai style. So you get both of your spirit stats at the same time. And then the stats on your melee weapons in ninja style match the stats on your weapon in samurai style. Huh. It basically means that like you can invest your stats in heart, strength, and mind. And then whatever weapon you choose on ninja style, doesn't matter what, will also scale with the same three weapons, the same three stats. But the 5-piece sounds kind of cool. You just get all the stats from both your spirits. Because wait a second. I could equip this on my samurai right now and stay in ninja form and then have the stats from my other spirit. Wait, this is actually super good. I can literally just have free stats. And the set's a medium set? All the other sets or whatever. I can literally have my samurai just hold this as like a placeholder. 5 pieces of it. If it really works like that, that's free real estate. Like, just make the set and just let them. Yeah, or literally just make the set.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな。どう？気に入りそう？
Righteous.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな。ねえねえ、これでどうかな。ねえねえ、これでどうかな。
Costs a lot of golds.
また来てね。
Alright, so let's see. It's the armor set that one dude's wearing. It's the armor set that one guy's wearing. And it says Guardian Spirit's special effect for both styles unlocked simultaneously. Okay, so then what does my spirit do in this form? And if I really want to, I can also transform. I can convert the stats of this and bring them over to... Wait, that's actually so good. What the fuck? So the weapon for the set is a katana. And the katana scales off of heart, strength, and int. So then I can change my scaling for my talons or any other ninja weapon to like what would be the most convenient scaling in the game. Now it doesn't show me here. Let's actually swap. Okay, so if you take this, we swap for 423. Take this off. Still 423. So it doesn't show me here. It doesn't show me here. Reference stats for equipped melee weapons in ninja style are changed to match reference stats for equipped melee weapons in samurai style. Other category effects. So do I see that on like a stats page somewhere? Oh, gotta use these. I recrafted it. You're gonna posture check me right now, man? I got my thinking hat on, dude. I gotta study up these different bonuses. I wanna see if they actually work. It does seem pretty crazy. At least on paper, of what this thing's trying to get me to do. But I gotta see what my spirit adds to my account. My character. If I have 2 spirits, my guardian spirit in samurai form is more break, faster win and recovery, less damage taken, less martial arts. So then that's cool, and then technically we would also be getting all the good things, right? So then now where can I verify that on my stats? Is it on the status? My stamina damage bonus because of unequipped is AAA plus. My damage dealt is also AAA plus because of unequipped. We have 34% final blow and grapple damage. Holy shit. I need to find a stat that is present on the other spirit to understand if this is working or not. Like damage taken minus 4.2. Strong attack break plus 11. Damage taken minus 4.2. Damage taken doesn't have the minus 4.2. Is it only a one-way set? I think it might only be a one-way set. It might not. It says for both styles simultaneously, but maybe it's like when you're getting your spirit special effect for both styles simultaneously, that pretty much just means you're playing samurai, but you get the stats from the ninja, but not the other way around. I think that's what that means, because I'm not seeing it in the stats page. But then your weapon and ninja style are changed to match this. I also don't see that. So if it doesn't work with the spirit, at least it might work with the scaling, but I don't know how to tell. It might not work with either, I don't know. Because this weapon scales off of the best stats. Heart, strength, and like intellect. Huh. You'd have to get a little weight reduction to even keep this on. So I don't know. This set sounded like it had potential, but I don't know if it's working the way it sounds like it should work. Because, I mean, like, having a naked ninja, but then, like, having a samurai build equipped that is somehow still active and giving you some kind of bonus. That sounds pretty powerful, right? Like, you could not have armor on one loadout and have armor on the other loadout, and have the armor on the other loadout give you more power. So, I don't think it works like that. It would be absolutely insane if it did, though. It'd be absolutely insane if it did. Alright, we have things to purge here. Crucible, spike, enemy base, crucible again. Ditch. How's the game been? It's been pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. We're starting to see a few more gear sets, which is great. Enemy base. I can't get over how good it is to just do aerials. It's just so good just to do aerials. Let my character do the front flip through. Kappa. Another Kappa down. Build a guide for release? Yeah, that's the idea. So I have a review copy. I'm gonna degen this game off stream once we get to the part where I'm not allowed to start, when I'm not allowed to show things anymore. And then I'm gonna see what I can do to like test fucking everything I can. Make some starter build guides and stuff for like the first playthrough, plus, you know, get to like the end game stuff afterwards, because I'm seeing some crazy shit right now. Like, it's not like too hard to understand, but like, there's a few core things where I probably have to like take notes on, like where I found it in the game. Like for example, the fact that we're like a naked ninja right now. Being a naked ninja is like awesome. The amount of damage I have. There's definitely gonna be people that are gonna want to find the same thing and probably just use it. I hear the jingle. Where's it at? Yeah, it's very rare to have like this level of like privilege with like an early copy to a game, especially one that has like builds. So originally I was thinking like I'd probably be too busy playing that gacha game, and then like I just burned through all the content of that gacha game. I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll be making content for Nioh 3. Alright, which one is this gonna give us? We got Tonfa, Fire Skill from this guy. It's too bad the map doesn't show you exactly where you got, or like what you got from that collectible, because that would help. It's just like, there's like, okay, it's like, okay, finding every collectible is good, but then like knowing specifically for a build, like where the skill comes from, that matters too. Why does she sound so loud in here, bro? Oh my god. Is the game open world? Yeah. You can download a demo and try it out for yourself. Get like a good 8 hours out of it at least. And progress transfers to the real game. We got a crucible up here. Let's buff up. Perfect dodge and perfect dodge. Big boy. Okay, I wasn't expecting this guy to summon me so fast. Holy shit. Out of here. Something with fire? Damage from lava. Oh, which is this? Oh my god, I got bumped into the lava because of the hitbox. God damn it. A giant mob in a tiny room. Have like AoE fire? He spawns little friends, huh? This is way better than Nioh 1 and 2, for sure. It's way more fluid. Build crafting is crazy. I said that from the moment this demo even dropped. That, I was like, this is so much better, dude. Crucible down. New effects unlocked for spirits. Dude, like literally everything is so important to do. Spiritualism. Everything is so important to do in this game. Increases max spirit force by 5. That's a skill. Probably wrap back around to this thing, right? Okay, just like within the first few hours of playing the demo, you'll be like, damn, this is sick. Transition from ninja to samurai and back, depending on how you want to play. Fluid movement, open worlds. Can't like aerial assassinate this guy. We're definitely drowning here. The skill capacity went up, spiritualism got unlocked. I'll put Onmyo mastery on now so we can buff ourselves faster. Keep dumping points into hearts. That's the big fields. Know where the ass starts with that thing, dude. It just keeps rolling around. Gotta knock down a tree on that side. Booba snake. Oh, no way. Is that thing gonna shoot me from there? him down. I hear a little friend. Just one map alone has so many collectibles. I can't wait to see the other maps. Oh my god, the vacuum. Impaled. Wait, impaled by what? Is there a guy here? Oh, maybe the crucible. Huge. Big worm. Suck on this. We got the worm core. More effects unlocked for spirits. God damn, dude. Literally everything, it makes you so much stronger. A level 38 writing set. Effect duration, water damage reduction, untouched sacred water. Spirit force bonus based on your elixir. Wait, you're gonna get plus 15? Spirit force when you heal yourself? Sounds pretty good. I will lose some stam reduction for that. Like that is... It's a pretty good roll. It's still the first map? Yeah. It's still the first map. Effect duration. Basically longer buffs. Reduced debuffs. Kind of like the idea of Spirit Force bonus from healing yourself, because that means you could like pop a heal and try to charge your spirit thing faster, or at least try to go for like back kick, because this is good damage. shrine. Wait. Okay, it doesn't show it. If I wait a second, maybe I swap and look? It doesn't show it here either. So my set bonus on this, on samurai form, is supposed to make it so like my weapons scale different stats, but it doesn't reflect that in the UI, so I don't think that works. Let's see. We got an Adachi out of there with purple stats. +6 equipment drop rate. Also pretty good damage. Still another Kodama. Oh my god, the vendor's right here. We're gonna backtrack to this. Dead. There's stuff on this left side we never got to. This guy's name is Sekiru. Die? Oh my gosh, there's a mimic in here. He killed himself on. Huh. The whistle worked. What's that one? Confused? I got the soul core for the mimic. This poor bastard died. That's just the noises that the mimics make. Poor guy died to it. And then in this area, we still have a crucible spike up here, and we want to hit this thing for sure. Every single vendor is worth looking at. This guy's tucked away in the wall. Alright, Hachi, what do you got? Double-edged arts. Increases damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts by 20% when your arts proficiency is active, but you take 30% more damage. Holy shit, we found the glass cannon thing for samurai. That's sick. Then there's also paralytic smoke ball and gunpowder. But these skills, man, these skills. That's the way. So Glass Cannon Samurai is there. Glass Cannon Ninja was like up here, I think. Now we just gotta get that spike. Wrong way. It's on that island. It can't be from... Yeah, it's the other way, for sure. A drop down. Got a crab. Dead. People died here. Oh, big any crab. Huge. Spike in the zone. So that's everything done there. Everything done there. Can't do everything up here. Spirit. Access some valuables. Yeah. There's an entire section over here. I don't know how to get there. But now let's teleport back here, Club. Are you actively buying stuff in exchange for mini skills? Yeah, you want to go to all of them to at least buy the skills if you want to collect all the skills. I wasn't aware that all of them had different skills, but they all have different skills. It's like one-time purchases. Like I just got a glass cannon thing for Samurai. And I've been running this glass cannon thing for not wearing armor. Wait, so I could actually be a naked samurai and have double-edged arts to do even more damage. Jesus. Like we could go like full naked, barehanded samurai. I wonder how that would scale. Wonder how that would scale. That's a dead end. Let's check left. What is the Dark Realm? jump down. Oh my god, just hit him. Swordsmith hammer. Can I not counter that? I swear I moved the target right. It's a red attack. Counter that. Dead. Man, you're gonna put a dead body next to my loot. Troll. Troll map designers, man. The map and the demo is in the only area. I have a review copy. But I'm only allowed to stream this first map, the continuation, like the demo area, basically. Cyclone win for Switchglaive. How many maps there are? I have no idea how many maps there are. I haven't played the whole game yet, right? It's like this is my second day ever on Nioh 3. I figured today's stream I'll just do the rest of what I'm allowed to show, and then I play the rest of it off stream and make some videos and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game, dude. It's I am so stoked for this, like the rest of this playthrough. It is gonna be so sick. To me, like, this is so much better than like 1 and 2. You're giving up on Hatchet? I feel like Hatchet felt like the weakest choice for Ninja. I didn't like it. Not like I played Hatchets for too long, nor did I unlock like every skill for them or something to have like a more informed opinion, but like initial impressions didn't feel too hot compared to how crazy it is to play with this. Make a ninja build. Oh, it's right there. Exploration in this area needs to go up. shot me. The gap close, bro. I don't know what a ninja player is, or sorry, what a samurai player is gonna be looking like gameplay wise, but ninja players are just gonna be zooming, dude. The quality of life is massive. Maybe samurai is probably better for like 1v1 boss fights. What's like the actual main mission? Damn. That's a nice scene. Crystallized castle up there, the smoke clouds, looks good.
竹千代殿か。見るがよい。城を追うあの霞を。城を預かる中根殿は無事だろうか。わしは絡め手に回る。お主は大手から踏み込め。城壁には鉄砲隊が控えておろう。身を潜めて進むもよいが、頭を仕留めて士気を乱すも一計であろうな。
Talking about stealthing and
わ
stuff.
しは絡め手に城壁には鉄砲。
They got cannons on the walls. Yeah, works for me. I don't quite have exploration level 4 here yet. Once we do, everything else will be revealed.
何？
Strange mist enveloped the castle. This doesn't open. Of course. Oh my god. Is that a rifleman shooting through like the little port? It might be like that. Is that their head? You actually do have 3 gunners in the windows. That's actually so funny. The male character get a thong, like one of these like sumo underwear things. You could make it look like that, yeah. Wait, what? That was a wall? Illusion wall. Wonder if we're gonna like lower the water here. Oh, they had a red barrel right here. Oh, what's in Nioh? You're gonna have to like, Google that one. It's supposed to mean something. But I definitely don't remember. Well, Mom had a sloth talisman. It was like a really big one. It's like a really big mob. It's kind of hard to miss. It was like a giant fucking like building or mountain that was shooting rocks at me, and then I killed. Well, I did the objective that technically counted as killing it. Give me a sloth talisman. I don't know how to describe it. It was just like some big mountain thing shooting projectiles at me. Oh, I just like Nioh 2 had him actually. Yeah. Remember Nioh 2 had like a level where you had to like dodge giant projectiles from some big ass thing in the mountain. Like that same type of mob drops it, gives you sloth. Landing behind dudes is so strong. Green friend on that side. Old aggro. Oh, that's what that is. It's a fake wall. There's so many fake walls in this map. Exploration level 4. We can see things, and there's a lot of things. Holy. It's even a gold chest. It's even a gold chest. So I can't wait for this skin to drop so you guys can all play this shit. Like this is such a banger drop for February. I'm so happy with this shit. And I'm only on the first map, dude. Like I said, like I devoted the first like week and a half, 2 weeks of this month to just grinding through Nioh 1 and 2 in this in entirety. This is just so much better. Can I get around this? Oh, there's a shortcut right there. Okay. Oh my god, the horns just are like a firing squad. So every time they horn, they shoot. So I shoot when the horn goes off. The horns are funny, but like they change the mechanics. So like this particular mission, right? The horns trigger the gun guys in the windows to shoot. So you hear the horn, and if you're not in the cover, you just get bopped. Another fake wall. Shoot the shortcut. Okay, I thought it would go completely differently. It was just like a massive stack of logs that just dropped. Bet it was gonna like roll out like a carpet. Crushed to death. Oh, yeah, look at that. See this barrel. Bunch of text. Is he on the high ground? Fake wall. This guy fell to his death. I think there's probably those 3 maps based on levels. If it's like 50 a map, like if you like estimate like a 50 per map or something, yeah, maybe. Get up there. On the house, by the house. Stagger twice. Right. If that's the move. That other attack I do, this one, I don't know how useful that is. Also, I just want to go airborne and do that. Once they get down to Nioh 2, it's so much more fluid and modern, bro. It feels so much better to play. And it's open world, like, there's like more build potential, like it's just all around a big dub. Higher frame rate. Hit that shrine back there. Be able to do aerials? I guess that one freaked out. Wait, how am I? Just hitting with like multiple spirit attacks. I swear it just procced. I just got my energy back. And the quality of life, yeah, all that. Like, dude, even the way they did all the systems all over again. I wonder if the level on these is gonna go up per map. It probably does. And I've got some other missions here that I don't know if this is like a replay or additional loot. Turning the demo into full game would be crazy. Yeah. That would be crazy. Just trying to force the counter. Backstab, backstab, backstab. So down there. Three boulders? Bruh. I think I have yeah, I actually have enough spirit gauge or whatever to like use this ability twice. That's insane. Looks like OG Nioh 2. I mean, you can like compare the details between 1, 2, and 3. Have all the VODs, right? If you want to see the most recent things, but this game is an improvement. It's not like a huge improvement visually in terms of like, it's still like the same game. It's definitely an improvement with the first one. It's a slight improvement with the second one, but then it's because it's open world. Let's say like between performance and draw distance and stuff, like. It's pretty good. It's good enough. Like, you should always care about like gameplay more. Oh, you can still like a shimmer. Oh. You definitely want your game to, I mean, look good enough, but you also want it to run fast enough. I fell off the map. We got some samurai boss up here. Got some samurai boss up here. Always got a name. Here, enjoy some shurikens, bud. Just the entire arsenal, just dump it all. Fuck it. Holy mode. Bully mode. Do you have like a parry? defeated. This guy dropped a bunch of like dual swords for a set, and he dropped the skill. He dropped the skill for dual swords, I think. Maybe this one? Lightning sidestepping dash for dual swords? It's crazy how the samurai weapons I'm finding are like super high level. Extended elemental weapon. Level 33. We're playing a bully ninja build, dude. Throne Crusher. Never really bothered with the cannons in either game. Just use the bow. I can't believe we're not even using armor, dude. That's what that's where we're at right now. We don't even play with armor. Well, we finally found some Iga pants though. And some Iga shoes, sure, we'll lock it. Iga chest. So if we want to do more ninjutsu damage and spam it even harder, we could get this, but I don't know if that's going to end up being worth it. It's a Kasuri-Gama set. We're spamming ninja things, but... it could be overkill. Lawless Oak. I feel like I haven't seen that name in a minute, bro. Thanks for the 21 months in the Prime. Welcome back. Welling Requiem. Another skill. Dude, this game is loaded with boxes that have skills in them. Increases drop rate of soul cores 10%. You've been on Twitch in a long time. Like, where you been, dude? Where you been, dude? Gaming's good again. Yeah, we have like 4-piece Iga in the inventory, but we don't have the Kasurigami for it. And no helmets. And it's a set like I think would be pretty cool to use. At least to try. But then it doesn't really fit my playstyle, and at this point, since I have a thing that lets me just be a glass cannon by being naked, like I kind of like that, you know. I kind of like that. If I can get some stat lines for it does more damage, less armor equipped, on top of the insane amount of damage I'm getting from just being naked, like, okay, sure. Yeah, the gold chest was that formidable enemy. It's basically a way for the game to tell you that like there's something important that you should do there and unlock. What's this? It's a lock chest. So you basically want to do literally everything. If the game has an icon there, go do it. That's the TLDR of this game. Everything matters, dude. There's just fucking skills, loot, like there's just shit everywhere. Like that's great. You gotta pick it all up. You gotta pick it all up. You get permanent stat increases as well. for doing all your exploration. Hey, look at one of these guys. Alright, what did they die to? Died for blue. Okay, so is it yellow? Is it red? Taro Tachi. Remember that one being good in the first game. It's not a set in this game. It just has water imbuement baked in. I would have staggered him, but ran out of stamina. Cool. Chill out. Good reaction. Was this wall always here? Oh. Fake wall in there somewhere. Ow. Just bully them all. More loot from the Kappa. Green friend on the roof. Fake walls everywhere. And samurai locks. Oh no, another horn. Another gun in there. Wait. This is a mimic chest, but like, how would I tell? Because it was easier in the first two games to tell. If this is a mimic chest, if this is a mimic chest, let's take a screenshot of it. And then let's find a regular chest to compare. It was 3 lines in the other games, but this game might be different. Because I swear I've opened a lot of chests that have 3 lines on them, and they're not mimics. Right, so It could be like related to the rope or something. They could have changed it. But even if you open it, it's fine. Like, what? See, I think it's random. Like, this guy died to a mimic. There's no mimic in this one. So that's why I don't know. We got Wrathful Dragon out of this. Inflicts increased damage received from elemental on enemies after you land a hit with ninjutsu. What? You can make it so as soon as you hit him with one thing, like all your elemental damage goes up? Fake wall. Like, here's another chest. The rope is different on this one compared to the other one we just looted. So what if this is my mimic? The rope is different. Okay, so let me whistle. That's a mimic chest. The rope is different now. I think we found the difference. So instead of the 3 gold notches, it's the rope that's on the underside of it. Like, here's a little screenshot so I can just like show what I'm talking about. The one on the left was the one where you saw the corpse, but there was no mimic there. The one on the right was my mimic chest. The rope is different. There's like more rope basically on a mimic chest. The 3 gold notches are the same on both. Everything else is pretty much the same, it's just the rope. So that's the tell now. Now we gotta pay attention to like all the other ones that we see. But I see what you mean by mimics are personal. It's like there was a corpse there, but it wasn't. It's got that to a Nurikabi thing here? What? Oh, it's this one right here, duh. Fake wall. Familiarity? I just like kill stuff with that weapon. Get to have it equipped. If you interact with a mimic chest in the previous games, yeah, you would be fighting a copy of yourself. In this game, I think you can still emote. Like, I think it does damage to you, and then you can still do the emote thing. Or if you attack him, then you can just fight him. Anyway. Wait. How do I get there? Yeah, there's also items that let you upgrade your stuff. Like, you equip gear and you give yourself instant familiarity with it. Quelling Requiem, that's a soul core. Purify Yokai Realm Spirits. Spirit Force up by 3 when you purify Yokai Realms. With a perfectly timed pulse. Wow. You get Spirit Force on Purify, that's kind of cool. That's pretty good. And then Ninja. Wrathful Dragon, I basically debuff when I hit with ninjutsu, which is pretty good. We don't have the points for that. Another fake wall. Oh my god. Right, the mountain in the distance. Looks like we did a good job clearing this area. Now things are looking like they want to get serious. Everyone's putting their graves up for some reason. Oh, it's fine. Oh, they got dudes right here. The firing squad is right there. Versatility. Bro, there are skills everywhere in this game. Oh my god. Versatility. Grants you the versatility status enhancement when you hit an enemy with martial arts. Versatility stack. What? Yo, this is... Isn't this like that shit that was like super good on a Grace or whatever in Nioh 2? Actually, I think this was even baked into like how the fist worked. You basically use different skills to get up to 9 stacks. And you do more damage. Oh my god. How many points is that? Oh, this is like a mastery skill. It's purple. I'm not allowed to have... Oh my god, you can't have faster casting if you use versatility. And it's so expensive, like I had to put armor back on. But that's insane. That's a... Versatility was really strong, but now you can only have 1 purple equipped, so... If you want the quality of life, you have faster cast and magic. If you're going for big boy damn, it's like... Versatility. Now I need way more points to increase the skill capacity. So if you had versatility and unarmored death, then you're really stacking damage. It's just hard to give up awakening. It's like it takes forever to buff yourself or debuff the enemy if you don't have it. Equipping more than 1 mastery online. With the way this is set up, I feel like that won't happen unless there's like a set that enables that or something. That's an incredibly strong find though, right? Like there's so much good stuff just in the first zone. There's so much good stuff just in the first zone. Like if this is what we're finding on map 1, what do you think we're gonna find on like the rest of them? That guy didn't see me when I was in his face. He pulled out the assassin. ninja points. Fake wall? That's what I thought. Crucible warrior kill. That is soul core. This looks like boss territory. This is finally the story boss. Is this the... Wait, that's not even the story guy that we're looking for. This is how we show the cutscenes. Got a demon fight. Oh, he's got like illusions. Oh my god, Yurits. I tried to counter that, ran out of stamina, and GG. I wasn't sure when it was going to land. Buffy with this. He's got confusion on him. Just like stacks of confusion. I could probably just go for kicking him and staggering him. He's pretty easy to stagger. Is it still demo? No, we're way past that. This is still the first map, which is allowed to be shown. Like how the demo has 3 regions on the first map, this is still the first map.
しや正影を退けたのはお主か。まだまだ青いわ。
Countered. Transform. You deflect reds without samurai? Yeah, burst. The reds are just a button on both samurai and ninja. Actual deflecting of regular attacks is only on like samurai as far as I know, sword weapons. Right, like ninja has perfect evade, samurai has deflect, but then both have the red attack thing. First break.
お主が敵を引きつけたおかげで中根殿も救えた。拙者は中根正輝。この二俣城を預かるものだ。あやかしには歯が立たず万策尽きたかと諦めかけたが、お主らに救われた。感謝する。これは当座の礼だ。受け取ってくれ、小谷の失態。次なる戦場で必ずや挽回してみせる。行き着くのはまだ早い。武田の本体が動いたと知らせが届いてな。我らもこれに備えなくてはならん。お主も支度ができ次第浜松城に戻ってくれ。
Alright, surely we can go and fight the Takeda guy, right?
行き着くのは小谷のし。
So that's the door in? Or is this the door out? It's the door in. That's cool. If I didn't spend so much time just like casting my shit, I probably... That boss isn't too crazy. That means that we're missing a chest in this area. What are we missing? What kind of locked chest here? Lock chest. Up here. Oh, we never looted it. That's why. Paralytic something? What the? Dude, how do we just keep finding all this shit? Oh, we got a new weapon! Finally, bro. Split staff and cestus. What did we actually pick up? We got more ninja gear. Am I blind? Demon of whatever charm. That's from the boss. Oh, here's a split staff. And then cestus. Yeah, we got the samurai fist. So basically the way this works is that you do the demo, right? And then the demo obviously cuts you guys off. But like, if you have the game, that mission in the demo gives you the switchglaive and the talons. Then the next main mission gives you split staff and cestus, looks like. So then you'd actually see all the weapon categories. Let's look. That's like what it seems to be designed like. So that's cool. Split staff, cestus, samurai fist. Samurai fist. So then... In terms of combat, surely this just... Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's light stance. Yeah, okay, high stance. He's definitely punching a lot. Combos look a lot different than than what I'm doing on Ninja. Knife hand strike, takedown, so you got like a parry. Opportunist. Limitless. We got the one punch on Samurai. You can buff your next martial art with a stomp. You have Unbroken, so you can do the thing where you build up your stacks. Then you have the same spinning kick that I've been using to break people. Flying Fist, Fracture Foes, Zephyr, Iron Grip, Defensive Drop, Sunrise, Dancing Kick. We have a billion samurai points, so just grab it all. Wait, so only... Oh, there's Beyond Infinity. Oh, I was about to say, like, where the hell is Beyond Infinity? Holy shit. Do you have two different loadouts in the Ninja Samurai? Yes. You can literally swap between both forms in the middle of combat. They have their own spirits, their own spirit abilities. Samurais have like stance swapping on the bottom right. Ninjas have all the extra like utility on the right. Just like that's so crazy though. And then we just got that. Can we... Let's do this. I'll even lock this, I guess. God damn, dude. That's just low stance. Key pulse thing is on this. So we can go double fist. We could be like Cestus and Talons between the two. But they broke it up, so I guess we have actual, you know, fists on one and claws on the other. Japanese scissors plus spirit force. Plus spirit force, plus spirit force. Plus life. You can definitely do some crazy stuff. definitely do some crazy stuff. What was the other weapon? Oh, it was a split staff. What is this thing? Wow. She attaches it back together so fast. 55 break. Some of my claws have more break. My claws have more break than a split staff. And tonfas. That's crazy. Okay, so then skills. There's a lot of weapons in Nioh 2 I never bothered to even really look into. Did you guys use the split staff in Nioh 2? This one looks like it has a lot of range. I'm breaking it in 2 parts. Used in endgame. One blocks and then one attacks. It's like a counter weapon. Crazy range. Lots of AoE. There's a version of it where it just charges up and it hits somebody. It's got some pretty silly range. $377 on those. $437 on that. Oh great, now I don't know. If they're both like on no armor loadouts, I don't even know which one's which anymore. It was the highest EPS weapon in Nioh 2 because of spin to win? That's weird. Putting the Herald of Peace back on? I want to believe the Herald of Peace is gonna help, but we literally do more damage naked. We literally do more damage naked. Okay, so if we turn this in, and then I'm guessing that it'll tell me to go top left because that's like the last zone I could get to. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's where the Keta guy is at. Got it. We're heading towards the last thing that I'm allowed to do on this map.
家康様はすでに精鋭を率いて三方ヶ原に向かわれた。拙者は後を追うゆえ、お主も遅れず合流せよ。
So I guess this door opens now? Yep, that door opens. There's also this section here. What the hell is this? There's the one chest. Did everything over there. There's a quest here. Oh, the demon statue thing. Gave the charm to one of his retainers.
腹心たる馬場信春殿への熱い信頼が感じられる。彼もまた信玄公の天下を切に願っていたようだな。いいぞ。だがまだ足りぬ。さらに信玄公の内面に迫らねば。信玄公にゆかり。
That's it? Guess we gotta find something else. She'll probably be through here. Yeah. The main story and the side quest that we still have is this. This door opens now. Definitely want to go down here. Open up this. And see what our little friend here has in stock. Secret skill, invigorating arts. Amrita, when you deal damage, strong attacks, and martial arts while arts proficiency is active. Nice. All the BPs. If you wanted to farm as a samurai, got that too. Those guys, you give them something in Nioh 2. In Nioh 3, they're just vendors. Are you saying you could still drop something in front of them anyways? As if it was Nioh 2? I'm actually curious. I haven't even tested that. Let's see if that's still in the game. I doubt it though. But you never know. You never know. Nioh 2 you could. Actually, just give him one of these. Is he gonna walk forward? Nope. That's not a thing anymore. More BPs? I did. There we go. Smoke bombs. Amulets.
じゃあまたね。
There's no way this guy's get more in stock, right? Big Scampus has his own marker on the map. Okay. So if a spirit to jump up there. can climb around. No, just need a different spirit. There's a chest over here too, right? Something like down below. I'm gonna guess this opens up at some point. Let's go here. So his first map alone is like what? It's like 20 hours or something of exploration. It's pretty good. Okay, we went through.
間抜けなタヌキが出てきたわい。己が化かされるとも知らずに
Looking
な。
for a trap. Okay, were they boulders? Oh.
急げ、信玄の首はすぐそこよ。
Surrounded.
かかったぞ
イエス殿が
Damn.
すまね
お逃げくだされこちらです
読まれておったか。
My character's cutscenes.
来たか。
Naked ninja.
敵を吸収するつもりが、わしは増援を呼び急ぎ浜松に戻る。お主は殿を頼む。
Alright, so this little story transition here. More stam. Guy's tired. Over the top. What? He's still gonna turn? That guy's grab did so much damage.
こら戻らぬかたわけどもくそ殿はいずこに
Warrior text. This guy's trying to jump into the building. I don't know what that guy's thinking.
無敵と名高き武田の騎馬隊早かしまでも従えておるとはひるな突っ込め
What? Oh my god, the ogre. Dude, these guys are throwing rocks fast. Little Cyclops toss is going crazy in this game. That's so much faster. Is your water, bro? It's not the sloth guy. No, the sloth guy is like a mountain that shoots things. Not the ogre is just. Holy fuck, it's fast. Oh my god. This guy's throwing some lobs. Why is that so fast? Oh my god, he's dual wielding rocks. Don't have a fire arrow for that. Unless I use an item. Are fire arrows in here? Explode an impact. That'll work. Okay, I shot it and it doesn't break his stack of rocks or anything? What's the point of the barrels being there? tracks me from all the way up there. Was something for a bit. Might go open a shortcut on that side. Asses on that thing. What level are we right now? Like 54 at this point. That's me like running around trying to full clear everything. In the first map only. I usually take my time on first playthroughs. I try to 100% zones before I move on to the next. Which is way more valuable in this game than it was in the previous games. Like 100% of this game is crazy good. With the whole like exploration system of the game and everything, giving you permanent stats. Shortcut. Which yokai do I hate the most in this game? Well, in the first two games, it would be like the Raven Tengus and like the ravens and those like ice girls that like slow you down. Probably the most annoying. This game, I don't think I have one I hate. Because the game is better. That's like right now I'm kind of bullying things. Nothing like too annoying to deal with. I haven't seen what like a raven looks like in Nioh 3 yet. I just springboard off of mobs and like slam them, right? Being able to have aerials and having this much movement in this game is so good. Yeah, I have an ability that makes it so that my character does more damage for being naked, like legit, like by not wearing gear, I do more damage. So I just run around with my weapon now and no armor. Some more stam. Saw me. How much is that buff? Well, it says I have like AAA plus. Stamina damage and AAA plus. Well, here it is. Like increased damage dealt, unequipped slots, AAA plus. Key damage bonus, unequipped slots, AAA plus. There's no number there, but it's as good as it's gonna get for that perk. For being naked. Oh, there's a guy looking right here. Oh my god, his last swing hit me in the back. Yeah, I'd have to like actually go in, like look at numbers, right? Like take my damage numbers, hit somebody, swap things around. Because like in previous Nioh games, like, but they didn't allow things to go higher than maybe like 15%, but in this game, I think they just want to skill higher. Countered. We're approaching the last bit of stuff I'm allowed to show in the review copy. I think this is the mission. Like, whatever mission has to do with killing this guy. Like, we're allowed to kill this guy who's like the... what I think is the final boss of the first map. And once we're done with that, then we can't stream any further than that. So today will probably be like the last Nioh 3 stream, since we've done pretty much almost everything on the map up until launch. Which then means that I have to go and, you know, play off stream, make some build guides, like, we'll play through the whole game, right? Figure out what I want to put into, like, let's say like a review video or like a build guide or two or whatever. A lot of studying to see like what the game actually has to offer, and then get to drop the details on YouTube after embargo lifts for everything else. People that want that stuff. Just see the guy. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's way out there. Just to fly over to that guy. Was that thing always climbable? I think it was.
Yep.
I just didn't notice. boss? Is it finally the guy? Oh no, this is the guy from the start. This is the Odachi boss from the start. The guy from the demo. So he's a demon now. And he's mounted up. Oh my god, him. Counter. Was it a flame wave when he transitions? It's cool looking, but it's fucking me up. Oh my god, relax. I'm trying to heal myself, bro. Jesus. Oh, I didn't kick a ladder down? Rip. What's this ladder here? Alright, back to this guy. Get the counter, rib. Wait, can I just make this guy go in a circle forever? I found the strat. Get dizzy, but it's all good. This turn radius is unusable. The cheese strat found. Chat, you guys getting dizzy yet? Flame wave, flame circle, so that has hella range. god. The counter didn't go up. The counter didn't go up. What's going on here? Surely shouldn't I grab it? Flame whip. Again. Oh my god, that attack doesn't make sense to me. Counter. Ability. Dead? He's dead. Just vanished.
誰もあやかしにならずに済むようであればよいのに。あれは。
Wherever this guy is pooping things out. What's going on? Boys are getting torched. Oh, do we have another crucible up here? Like a big one? Sick.
あれは極霊石を宿す者が
The
天
death
に招く
veil.
空なき地獄を権限させるあやかしです。家
So
康
the
殿
giant
は
orb of the sky is what
お
spawns
そ
the
らく地獄
crucibles.
の中にですが奥へ進めるのはあなただけ。どうか
It basically just kidnapped the Lord
家
guy.
康殿をお救いください。
空に浮かぶあやつが悪さしておるのか。しかし またしても地獄を晴らさねばならぬとはお主も難儀な定めを背負ったもんじゃの。
Just drop the giant one up here. Okay. Alright. This is where we're going now. Enter the crucible. Actually, wait, can we like... We need a shrine. Is there gonna be a shrine in here? There's probably a shrine here, right? Nice. What's this? It fucks you up. The white flames fuck you up. Holy shit. White flames fuck you up. Death by explosion. Is there like a catapult or something up there? Is that what that is? Oh my god, yeah, it's like the wagon. You can one-shot... Oh, it turns into 2 wheels? Oh, it blows up. One-shot counter that thing. The way fire is in this game, it's almost like you probably should have a little fire res. Just don't touch the fire. What do we see over here? Oh, the lamp. Oh my god, this white flame is so troll, dude. God damn it. It just looks like it's like ambient light or something, and then you just get fried. Oh my god, I almost died to it again. The white flame is crazy, and then this guy's like buffed by it or something? Or he probably clears it if I kill him. This guy hits hard. Clear the white flame back here. Alright, we're good. So it's just temporary, like, death walls, pretty much. shot. Counter button not working. You get hit once, I guess you're not allowed to counter if you get for the second, third, or fourth hit. What the hell am I on fire? Is he firing cable? Is J-God also a spreadsheet gamer? Nice. I respect it. Oh my god. Okay, they're just suicide carts. It doesn't matter what they hit. What's happening? The second floor. All that is for one, like one little, like an actual piece of shit, a dung ball, and a fireproof amulet. No way. What do I have? I found a skill. Where it has like common skills, samurai skills, ninja skills, like has like an equipable thing. I found one that's a common skill that says you get more damage for basically not wearing gear. So that's why I'm naked. I can be naked in both samurai and in ninja form and just do more damage. It's like a high risk, high reward thing. What's it called? It's just, I don't know. It's somewhere in the list. I don't even know how to look it up. It's basically something you find in the open world, like a skill, a common skill book. But I can't look it up in here. I can't. I know where. But basically, it increases damage dealt and increases stamina damage for all the unequipped slots you have. It's not in your skill tree. It's a skill you find in the open world. Take this. It's all looted. Oh my god, fire damage. Resilient arts. Increases damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts by 8% while arts proficiency is active. Makes it more difficult to fill the gauge. More damage. More damage. So many things that increase damage in this game. The glass cannon gaming is gonna be real. Oh my god. The suicide truck. I mean, you could transmog all your armor off, I think, if you had a normal build. This is still... Just run around naked if you wanted to, but... I found something that, like, actually makes you stronger for being naked, so that's cool. Statue found. Resilient arts. Like, look at how many skills there are here. But yeah, the thing I was talking about, it's armored, unarmored death. It's only on blue. Well, you basically get more damage for the less armor you have on. Hold up, enemy here. Guys chilling here. What's this guy? Oh, we gotta fight this guy at some point. Okay. He just said now's not time for a bout. Not the duelist guy. That guy's probably got like a katana skill or something. Is this a hot spring? This is a hot spring. Defiled cannot be used. Wow. I guess we clear out the crucible and then come over here and duel this guy and get the hot spring. Oh my god, another one of these throwing rocks. White flames, we'll come back for all that loot. down. Heal, rather. Who's the white flame? This guy's the white flame. There's the white flame. Area down there. Fatal Fists, huh? It might be an unarmed item. Damage done by barehanded attacks. Okay. We have like at least 2 things letting us do a naked build. Well, we have 2 things related to barehanded attacks, and we have the whole, hey, don't wear armor. Don't wear armor, don't wear weapons, like... It's a white flame. White flame, white flame, white flame. This guy is the white flame. There's that. Suicide card, and just go right down. Forgot they explode. Place is kind of complicated. This over here backtracks this. I've already been here. Exhibitions for gear, what are you talking about? Bone Crusher Cannon. Is there a shrine? Above. They're done. God, this thing. Those things can be sus. Restock. For just one map, the amount of skills is crazy. Barehanded, naked, 3 war stance. Versatility. Who the fuck is this guy? Osaka Manam. Whatever. So they got this guy. Oh, this guy's hella weak. I don't know why that guy was a boss. Formidable, huh? Oh, we got a martial art for sword.
戦場を見てきたならば分かろう。だが、これを預ける。
Take this.
わしは
And that guy gave us something in here. Oh, we got Perry. Dual swords? Another skill? Dude, they don't stop coming. Increases the maximum weight of equipment you can carry. Nice. I guess that'd be the equivalent of like having the weight stat without having the weight stat. Pathway here on this side. keep up this way? Dead down there. Finally getting purple pants for that set, but if they don't boost damage. We have the 5-piece set. This looks like a boss fight. What do we have? Is this the Takeda guy? Are we finally on him or what?
まだ足りぬ。人は石垣、人は城。この輝きこそがわしの命の糧。愚かな地獄の奥へ踏み込むとは。
Is it Odachi guy? No, just scared.
むしろ糧となれ。わしを失望させるなよ。行くぞ。
Can you block the magic? This does a lot of stamina damage.
ますます糧とする価値がありそうよ。我が中心を退けてきただけある。だがまだ甘い。
Can you stand broken so fast?
戦はこうでなくてはわしも答えようぞ。
Oh my god. What? It's got fire and wind? Trying to dodge? Okay, well, let's do. I was trying to throw the other magic out, but then it didn't register my key press hard enough, I guess, on that one.
わしを失望させるなよ。行くぞ。
Oh, we still like a counter that's official.
ますます糧とする価値がありそうよ。我が中心を退けてきただけある。だがまだ甘い。
Fire enchanted blade. chill out. That was close. Why is he swinging? He's just fire and wind, but still. I'm trying to break him. How do you like wind, bud? He's hella resistant to it, actually. Like, it's not even built in status. Oh, lightning. This guy's like elemental resistant. Or makes his blocking. I didn't expect the red attack when he's got his back turned. What the fuck? What is this quest even called? A fiery invasion. If this ends up not being the final fight with this guy, no way. Instantaneous grab off of a counter is crazy. Keep his stand bar low while I regenerate with my ninja stuff. I don't think he cares. Oh my god. No way. Okay. Transform, please. Is that it? There's no way. There's no way. No phase 2? We got a spear? There's no way that's it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. But wait, there's more. We actually have way more to do here. That's wild. Cause we still gotta cleanse this place, and then I guess that explains why there's like one more tower right here. God damn, dude. All to fight the first bad guy.
深追いは避けよ。甲斐の虎と呼ばれた信玄のことよ。兵を伏せておるであろう。お主のおかげで生き延びた。が、この負け戦、生涯忘れられぬ。
Oh my god, we finally have a new spirit. We finally have a new spirit.
太平の世を夢見て共に進まんとする我らに避けえぬ苦難が押し寄せ婿の命さえ奪われていく皆が心より願い託した思いは時に
Yeah, I know that this franchise has a lot of like this like time traveling stuff. So it could be.
わしは止まるわけにはいかぬ。たとえ狸とそしられようと、見出す道がいかに険しく遠くとも。
Oh, there's William.
太平の世に向かって、ただ歩み続けるのみ。
How far in the demo? It's 3 zones. It's pretty much like you clear the Crucible boss, the snake with like the ice and fire. It gives you like 8 hours of content, I think. I'm still on that same first map. This is like 20 plus hours in doing everything on the map. There's one map by itself, and there's like, we know there's more maps too. We don't know how many. But I'm only allowed to show everything up until the end of this first map. The shurikens are fucking wild in this game, dude. The fire shurikens are like... I don't think I'm ever taking them off.
竹千代よ、力ある者が道を誤っては太平に導けぬ。ならば、己の手で将軍の座をつかむまでよ。それまで、わしは歩みを止めるわけにいかぬ。
We got Narikama Tanuki. We got his dog. Burst Break Spirit. So we still... Guardian Spirit, skill, Burst Break. Repel enemy burst attack with Guardian Spirit skills. Wait, what? You land your Guardian Spirit skill when an enemy is using a red attack and it just fucking counters that shit instantly? As long as the attack is... As long as they're red, you counter them. So it's not like I had to do a perfectly timed Burst Break anymore. I just literally just do the ability. This is kind of like what it was like playing with in Nioh 2 when I had Brute. right? Like I could just, as long as I hit him with the club, it was like, it would work. So now it's like easier if I use the, just use this like kick. That's actually really cool. I can literally just use my little backflip kick, this thing right here. And if they're red, they're countered. I don't have to time this anymore.
地獄は晴れました。しかし気は抜けません。極霊石は未だ輝きを保ったまま。急ぎ体勢を立て直さねば。一度浜松城へお戻りください。
And we're still not done with the first zone. That's so wild. There's still hot springs, shrines. I think, yeah, there's a guy up here actually that we want to talk to. In a duel, I think. Tries to go back to the castle. But what about... Dude's up there. Is this door gonna open later? Am I missing something? I guess we'll advance it with the castle. Well, a bunch of markers just showed up too. Yeah, this right here, this wasn't open before. That's gotta be where the guy's at.
竹千代、すまぬが休んでおる暇はない。武田勢に動きがあった。信玄は北にある犀ヶ崖に陣を移し、この城へ睨みを利かせている。この劣勢を巻き返す手は一つ。信玄の首を狙うのみ。だが、奴らの陣は崖の上。兵馬で攻めるに敵さぬ。信玄を撃ってくれ、竹千代。託せるのはお主のみよ。
Just find the quest where I can go, like, blast the guy for real. I still gotta battle. Yeah, okay, so this area opens up. What about the hot spring? Can I go back? Is there another path? I go there? Might not be. I just saw a marker. Ah, yes.
お主
Shogun
かの征夷
Minamoto.
源平合戦を力で世をまとめ上げた諸弟義経への処遇などでその過断さも含実はこの浜松にも頼朝公にゆかりのあるこの戦乱で久しくお主頼朝公のご加護を得られる場所はここよりな。
Oh my god, another quest over a little thing here for the lake. Yeah, I think we have a turn in here. That's right. We just got a fan from that guy. The Shingen boss or whatever his name is. Drop us something else for this guy, the war fan, yeah.
信玄公の軍配か。素晴らしい。常に民草を思いやる慈愛の心。旧国のためには犠牲も厭わぬ強い決意を感じる。もう少しだ。どんな強者でも必ず不安や迷いはあるはず。信玄公のそばにある強く思いの込められた品を探してくれ。信玄公に
I have to get another thing from him. Guess we had to kill the boss again. He's gonna drop some other item this guy wants. I'll turn in this, see what it does. Oh, we should check the spirit too. I wonder if it's any good. It's probably a samurai spirit. Yeah, it's a samurai spirit. Tanuki, auto recovery. That sucks. Elixirs, whatever. Water damage, strong attack damage, whatever, whatever. Okay, don't like him. Boiling counter. Cloaks your arms in water, then guard against attacks. I feel like the attacks are countered with the palm strike. That's cool. Wait, some of these other spirits have 2 abilities, but mine only has 1 because it's like a story-related one. Divine Thunder. We choose to shoot lightning at their feet or kick them. Summon the dog, shoots fire. Flaming tornado kick. There's a watery shuriken, creates a whirlpool that slows enemies. Damn, you like teleport behind people with this one? But the stats on the Nikomata are so good that like I don't want to use anything else. Like any more cores? Oh yeah, Jay got it if you're here. The thing that has slot talisman, it's called a Daedara Bachi. So I was saying like the mountain thing that like shoots projectiles at you. Nioh 2 had that. Oh my god, we found Cheat Death! The Mujina Soul Core has Cheat Death. And you have 4 of them in this game. The Mimic Soul Core is the one that has Cheat Death. I found the Invis one, I found the Speed one, I found the Cheat Death. Extraction. Spirit Leech. You can absorb Spirit Force from enemies. Oh, weakness. Dude, we're fighting all of them now. The weakness comes from like those flying gray wraith looking dudes. True flight, fire stop, overload. Enemies explode if they are killed, down, or scorched. Any enemies caught in the blast will also explode. That's kind of sick. So if we want weakness and cheat death and speed, I have to get all the way up to like 40 magic. $40 magic to have all your slots. That's a fat investment. Cheat death, weakness, speed, but then I don't have room for invis. Do I care about invis? Like, no footsteps is good enough. $40 magic. If we ditch this one, we could at least have cheat death. Well, we can have weakness, I mean. That's all offense. Magic train to enhance your soul cores and enhance your guardian spirit. These look like additional side missions. These don't even look like replays. Let's go to the shrine up here. Is that our... Oh, we've killed these before. Did I never come up here? Oh my god. Oh, that's one of those ball guys, but... Soul. Nice. There's a hole right here. I've been through here. Oh, that's what this is for? Put the candle there. And go back.
おお、無事備えることができたか。かたじけない。何？頼朝公を恨む一族が？かつて源氏に敗れた平家の怨念であろうな。動乱の世を滑るには時に非常にならねばならぬこともある。頼朝公に倣い将軍を目指す者として覚悟はできておる。ともあれ感謝するぞ、竹千代。動乱の世を滑るには
He
時
gave me a
に非常に
weapon.
ならねばならぬこともある。頼朝公覚
Ninja points. Oh my god, crucible weapons. I totally forgot. Someone just got. He gave us a ninja sword, but it's not a set piece. We got some new talons we can be playing with backstab damage. Oh my god. I have a review copy, yeah, but I'm only allowed to show the first map. Falling Moon. I think I'm supposed to use crucible weapons to unlock these in the skill tree. 52 talents. Current talents are 31 plus 1. I guess we're using those. This game is like a Souls-like, but also like an ARPG, so a bit of both. Gotta learn the skill permanently. Yeah, we probably have to feed it. Should probably just like feed the items that it takes to like get familiarity into these. Just to unlock things that we don't have. Right. Never mind, we only have 2 whetstones. We'll do that late game. So never mind. bow. Not seeing any other armor pieces that stand out. What's this? Straight and true. Bullseye bonus. It's like the aimbotting bow build set. If you headshot something, they have increased damage taken. And the set's considered light. You're getting familiarity on samurai without hitting stuff. That's good. That's good to know. I mean, I guess it's not a bad idea just to like have that. Have a bunch of crucible weapons equipped on samurai while you're busy doing other things. But I've not been playing. Yeah, look at that, 900. That's a good idea. We don't have whetstones. We only like 2. If you had like infinite whetstones, like yeah, you just do that. But playing the entire first map, we only have 2 whetstones so far. Any more sets that we haven't seen? It's too bad this set that you get, the Righteous set, Herald of Peace, doesn't really look like it works. It sounded really OP. Like this thing says that like your Guardian Spirit special effects are active on both styles, and that like your ninja weapon has the same stat scaling as your samurai weapon, but it doesn't seem to work. And now all that doesn't even matter because we're just naked now. Do more damage while naked. The Regent set. Oh yeah. More Amrita earned. Japanese scissors, gunpowder bomb. Uncanny bolt damage. But all the bolts. Wait, there's a set on this. The Vow Practitioner set. Life, melee damage, dodge reduced by 25%. Damn. Effect duration. More damage with split staff. And a damage based on how much magic you have. So I guess if you wanted to play split staff, you probably also want to go ham on the magic stat. I guess a mage with a staff kind of makes sense. Get some melee damage, you get attack based on your magic scaling. And your split staff just gets stronger. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I've seen the rest of this stuff. I'll lock it though. Shadow Slice. Falling Moon. Pot sticker, spear, basket blade, and board cutter. Oh, it's just that weapon has no set bonus. And you can actually see all the different base attack values for these. So that means for ninja, this like Jonin Talon's probably the best. It's got the highest base attack here. $340. Still can only craft one ninja set, the rest... Wait. Yeah. One ninja set's not even good. One samurai set, that's not even that good. Extraction. Under soul extraction, I should probably tell it to rarities, levels. All plus values less than or equal to the set value. Did that select? I guess I'll just not care about the crucible weapon thing for now.
また来てね。
Too much gear. Wow, I really nuked a lot of stuff.
調子はどう？じゃあまたね。
You know, band, take care, man. I am very impressed that we're not done with the first map. This kind of armor. What am I gonna do with all my accessories? Does progress transfer from the demo to the real game? It does, yeah. It does. Oh, I never favorited my Wayfarer arms rip. Rip. They want me to go do things here. Boy, oh boy. 10 hours deep. Over 20 hours deep on this map. It's just one map.
この門を抜けた先にあるのが犀ヶ岳です。そこを進めば敵に蹴取られることなく崖上を目指せるはず。信玄に勝つ方法はただ一つ。極霊石を打ち滅ぼすのみ。ご分を。
So this door opens up and we got a whole new zone. Tiger's Cause. This is actually the final mission while I show. Well, well, well. I will be right back, Chad. I need a snack.
我らの手には負えぬ。あの竹千代とやらに託すしか。タヌキめ、巣穴の城にこもろうと無駄だ。その首必ずやっとる。 校長浜松を攻めるぞ。あやかしが味方だ。敵に勝ち目はない。
Oh, well, no one said I was muted. I was not aware I was muted. I'm glad someone said something. Hi, chat, I'm back. Took a nice little break, got some protein bars, took a little bathroom break. Sitting here for 10 hours. We're in the final section of the first map that I'm allowed to show before we gotta wait until launch to see the rest. Yeah, I'll take this. More stamina. All right, this is a convoluted mess up here. Totally tubular Jonathan fell to death. Not that. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. I just got here. Those mobs are pretty strong. That's why I hit them with everything. There's a green friend up top. So the proper way to go up. We got more loot to get down there. Transmogs? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of options. Damn, the hell is gone. soldier.
信玄殿仏門にありながら異名と手を組むとは。
Wall friend, don't use blue. This looks like the actual boss. Clear the scouts just yet. Samurai points in here. Wait a second, is the boss up here? What is this? Prayer beads. I hate this mob type. Sake bottle. So if we turn in for the other one. Why are we dressed like this? It's because I do more damage. I have a skill that makes me do more damage if I'm naked. So we're basically naked ninja now. It's a common skill, so you can basically be a naked ninja or samurai and just do like way more damage. The exact amount, like as a number, I have no idea. But it basically says you have like AAA plus scaling. AAA plus scaling. Oh. This guy died to an explosion up here? There's loot below. Oh. Not bad. There's a ladder right there. This guy wants to take another tumble, huh? The other starting spirit. I don't even know what the other starting spirit is. I think you just evolve yours to either favor samurai or favor ninja. Other than that, I have no idea. Maybe it's like later in the game, maybe you'll have both. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. That's what makes sense to me. I won't know all the details until like pretty much, and be able to share them until pretty much the game's out. Right. Yeah, that Kusanagi spirit, like I'm pretty sure you just choose whether you want that thing to be applicable to samurai or ninja exclusively, and then I want to predict that, like, yeah, maybe like later in the game it'll give you the alternative, but I don't know for sure because we're not there yet. There's loot somewhere up here. Little green friend, where are you? He's above. He's in the roof. Oh, come on. That should totally be the way. Ooh. Max elixir count just went up again. So I mean, we have like every Kodama on the map or something? We have a turn-in over here too. Let's go turn in. Soul guy, what's up, man? Bottle engraved with the Takeda clan's crest. Offering to the gods. Should become Shogun to save his people. Fear with low mortality. This guy wants to teach me how to paint? Wait, what? The spirit. We found 3 items for this guy. We learned how to. We just learned how to paint. Painting the Tiger of Kai. Thanks for the help. Take this painting. I got a title for that, and a fan, and +1 ninja. Portrait of Takeda. Is that for like the house or something? Royal Tonfas. These things actually have crazy stats. They have paralysis baked in. Wait, the Heshikiri Hasebi or whatever the fuck how you pronounce this. This sword was supposed to be part of a set in the previous games. The Tactician set is what I used to use. It's not part of the sets anymore. It's just like a really chunky sword. Scaling of this is pretty good. Still no sets, just ooh, final blow damage. If I can get a lot of final blow damage, I will be looking pretty powerful. Straight true. Familiarity on this one's going up a little bit. I'm glad there's no familiarity with armor. It's just weapons. Previous games had both. Nice armor, by the way. Yeah, my character's stronger by not wearing armor. I literally have a skill. I found like the glass cannon skill where it's like you do more damage and more stamina damage by not wearing armor. I literally don't have armor on. Like this is like the default character created like underwear you get or whatever. You have a choice between underwear that's up your ass like this or like maybe a little bit more cloth. That's about it. And you can change the color. Alright, back to this area. Maybe there's a chest right there. They knew what they were doing. You know? Or how do we climb higher? Oh my god, it's a mimic chest, I forgot. Backflip. I can confirm that what we solved earlier is the mimic chest has more rope. We got a new skill. What can we get? Items. New items. Illusory Dragon. Increases the amount of damage dealt to an enemy afflicted with status by 12% when attacking with Shadow Arts and Jutsu of a different element. That's very specific. That's very specific. Heavyweight axe. Gold star.
Tokugawa Seimei, なかなかしぶとい。浜松を落とすにはもっとあやかしを送り込まねば。
We're up higher. But how do we climb over there? We're gonna drop back down. Oh my god. Not that far down. We are stealthier in this outfit, I think. All that over, take it over here. This drops you back down, but what about the loot that's over here? Alright, got that. Oh, I could have gone there from here, duh. Really went the longest way possible. Where are pants? I do more damage without pants. Do more damage without pants. Can you believe it? Alright, this area is looking very cleared out. There's still another hot spring. The hot spring was up here and I don't know how to get back up there. Alright, this could be it. Wait. There's no shrine up here? Let's level that up. Skill management. We got dragon. We got weight bearer. How much weight that's gonna be? What's Carter's talisman? It's an attack buff. It lowers your defense and increases your attack. It was like the best like attack buff you could get in the previous games. So I have one for slowing the enemy, I have one for lowering the enemy defense, I have one for buffing my attack and lowering my defense. You know, more damage. There's also like 3 more talismans I could throw on, like what, cheat death, invisibility, speed. I only have 6 talismans equipped in this game, so we have to have like 40 magic stat. Alright, here we go. The last thing we're allowed to do is when we beat this. It's a wrap.
武田の旗が立つ。わしは京に登る。我が配下となるなら浜松を与えよう。
Our spirits are yelling at
背
them.
負った使命が異なるか。ならば浄土にて家康を待つがよい。
Is it getting juiced? Oh shit, look at him. This is why you slow him down. Cancel this grab. Counter to go off. Holy shit, it was one shot me. Throwing power bombs. Spun me back into his face. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. It's fine, we're just filling out the fight. We're just filling out the fight. Backstab damage! Dodge, please. Fire hurts. Going Super Saiyan. Got him, boys. I think. Almost there's phase 2. Oh, we got stabbed. And Cheech.
敵なしと歌われた我が武田。勝てぬ戦は川中島以来よ。わしの戦もこれが最後か。
Oh damn, we got a purified version of his spirit.
古き幕府は権勢を失い、見捨てられた民は戦火に飲まれゆく。その惨状を救う新たな将軍となるべく、大義の軍旗を掲げるも、老いと病魔が我らの進軍を阻んだ。天下を諦めるわけにはいかぬ。迫り来る死に焦りは募り、溢れる命を願い、
This guy kept pushing because he was on the verge of death. Or scared of dying, I guess.
民のためなら犠牲はいとわん。その一年で道を急いだが、なおも力を及ばずとは。かくなる上は、我が大義、徳川に託し、老兵は消えゆこう。
Talons, I think they scale off of like heart and then stamina and then mind, but you can change that. But honestly, like heart and strength are probably the two best things to scale it with. Heart being especially the best because stamina.
これも御仏の教え。
Also, this armor set he's got on, I wonder if it's that Kingo's set. It kind of looks like it. I think it looks like that. Kingo's was like a pretty good set in the other games. Prefer my set? Yeah, I'm just naked DPS, dude.
武田軍が撤退を始めたようです。
What do the talents scale with? I'm pretty sure they scale by default. They scale with heart, stamina, and mind. God is spirit. Kongo Jishi. All right, that's it. In terms of narrative stuff, that's as far as we get to go. As far as narrative, it's as far as we get to go. And we did so much on this map. Like, god damn. This map took me over like 20 something hours to like get almost everything done. Like I still like get that hot spring up here. I guess there's still a spirit I don't have that lets me access some stuff here. Yeah, things are still locked, even with that spirit we just got. Alright, chat. As far as I know and can tell, this is pretty much it for what can be shown. The rest you'll see when the game drops on February 6th. Well, it's just the map. You gotta get that. Yeah, but it's like locked, right? So there's spirit veins on the map, but you gotta have the right guardian spirit to access these things. So there might be a chance you have to like backtrack or something and get this stuff. That's what those locks mean, right? So like I know I have loot missing. Like even the people who play demo were like, "How do you get this stuff?" Right? There's certain things you need to like be able to smash rocks or to jump vertically or whatever, and it's all like probably tied to the story, right? Because the story is usually how you get like most of your important guardian spirits. It looks like either this. Oh, you know what? I think this one might have just opened up. I think the spirit we just got might be the one that either vertically jumps or smashes rocks. It might be the one that smashes rocks. Because I remember there being like a cave or something up here. So it might be the smash rock one. But yeah, there's like a waterfall over here. So probably some like water guy we're going to need. There was like... There's got to be a spirit that's like the Hanzo jump. But yeah, that's all I got. 11-hour stream on top of the other, 12, 13, 14-hour stream, whatever it was. We did like over 20 hours this map. And I'd love to stream the rest of it now, but like I can't. So I'm gonna continue playing off stream, work on some, well, first beating the game, and then obviously doing some local recording and stuff. Probably looking at making some build videos for launch. I think that'd be pretty good. Because we're gonna find some crazy shit. Like if we already found what we found just in the first map, just imagine what the other maps are gonna have, right? This is just the first map of the game. It's like over 20 hours of content easily. The amount of just stat boosts and skills and build diversity is gonna be crazy on this. And we're just claw gaming right now, but it's gonna get crazier. It's gonna get crazier. First stance. But yeah, chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I don't know exactly when we'll stream, because I mean, if I've been playing this off stream, then that's like all my time. So at the very latest, at the absolute very latest, next stream is, January 6th at launch, but like it's hopefully, we find something to do before that. What combos am I using for talents? It's mostly just like spinning kick. A lot of spinning kick. And then jumping and doing a ground slam or something. You see me do a lot. You don't have to get too crazy with it. Until we get more skill points anyways. Because like Beyond Infinity is like badass. And I definitely want to use that again. But yeah, you guys can skim the VODs between today and yesterday. If you want to see all the different things that we, encountered or whatever. Or skim it for any other little details. Once again, thanks for the subs and resubs. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys hopefully at the absolute latest, like at the exact moment this thing is allowed to go live. But until then, I'm going to be playing it off stream and, trying to collect some info and make some videos or something. Because what else am I do with the privilege of having, a review key and that crazy? All right. Later, chat.